Jack Keane. I can't really remember where we left off. Oh, that was the blimp, where he managed to escape the island through the blimp, and now we're Amanda again. Let's see. Jack Keane. Is it gonna load? I don't know.
Tentacle Studios.
Sure is. And the loading is so slow. There we go. Load. Chapter 7, The Hunt for Jack, Botany Station 1. So, let's see. And yes, the game is so slow loading, but hey. Okay, Amanda, we got the rifle and we got the prod bottle opener. Look at the valve.
I think it's had it.
Okay, what else? Let's explore. Parts of small flight device.
Part of an odd small aircraft. Part of an odd small aircraft.
Okay.
Gruesome.
Okay. Oh no. The monkey. Unconscious monkey.
I don't think it's the right time yet.
I was looking at the monkey. Okay, punch card.
That'll help me.
Okay. There's
Could
some
be important.
duct tape. Box of balloons. A pom-pom.
I guess Jack gave him a whipping.
Ba-dum-tsh.
I guess Jack gave him a whipping.
Another pump. Jesus, what else? Another punch card.
That'll help me.
Okay. Broken off lever.
Jack must have broken off the lever to switch off the light in order to give the monkeys a beating.
Okay, so create one here. 2 equals that red lamp to do something, and then 3 pom-pom something food. Is there anything else here we need to pick up? No, not that I see. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Can we go in here? No, she just goes around. Can we go into the box? The controls in this game is a bit weird.
The elevator apparently made its last trip when Jack wanted to use it to escape. Now he's trapped down there. The thing is, how can I get down to him?
Okay. Mr. Braxy Waxy, welcome, sir. How are you doing? You're up early. Can I do something
That
here?
won't work like that. Ready.
Okay.
I don't think it's the right time yet. Reminds me, I don't think it's the right time yet. That won't work like that. That won't work like that. An extremely sticky strip of tape. Shucks, won't work.
How are you doing, sir?
Shucks, won't work.
You're usually up at this hour?
That doesn't seem to work.
Damn. Right. Can we use the rifle on the door?
That doesn't seem to work.
Can I use the pompons on the...
I don't think it's the right time yet. Reminds me of the rugby games back home. Shucks, won't work.
But good morning.
I assume this card can be read mechanically. Reminds me of the rugby games, but I don't think it's the right time yet.
But I don't know what... 15 stream streak. Holy moly, Braxton.
A balloon seems to be in there, but it's sealed tight. That doesn't seem to work. I'd put holes through the whole thing. A balloon seems to be in there, but it's sealed tight. I'd put holes through the whole thing. That won't work like that.
What do I need?
It
Bombs.
seems like there are cocoons inside. Shucks, won't work. That won't work like that.
What do I need sticky tape for?
Shucks, won't work. I assume this card can be read mechanically. That doesn't seem to work. Shucks, won't work.
But good morning to you, sir. Hope you're well.
Some kind of guide groove for moving the ramp. The box is standing in the hollow.
Okay.
I don't think it's the right time yet.
So I presume now that's gonna squeeze out the balloons? And then what?
I've taken a balloon with me. That doesn't seem to work. That won't work like that. Great, and after that I won't be able to hear a thing for 3 days. That doesn't seem to work. I already have a balloon.
What do I need the balloon for?
I already have a balloon. Reminds me of the rugby games. I don't think it's the right time yet. That doesn't seem to work. Looks like a manual for the monkeys.
I need to use
That doesn't seem to work.
Can I shoot the lambs?
At the moment, I'll definitely still need the light.
What? I can go in there? There's a door?
Not bad. There it is. Dangerous. Shucks, won't work. That doesn't seem to work. That won't work like that. That won't work like... I don't think it's the right time yet. Shucks, won't work.
What is the idea of this?
A completely dilapidated valve attached to a helium pipe. Shucks, won't work. That doesn't seem to work. A completely dilapidated valve attached to a helium pipe. A completely dilapidated in the best condition. I've gotten rid of the valve. Now the helium is escaping. I've secured the balloon.
And then?
I don't think it's the right time yet.
Okay. I don't get what I need to do here. Oh, there's a thin slot here.
A narrow slot.
Can I use the...
Fits.
Oh.
I figured it out. I've successfully unloaded the container. What's the next step?
Don't ask me.
I don't think it's the right time yet. That won't work like that. That won't work like that.
I have no idea what I need to do here. I presume escape.
That won't work like that. Shucks, won't work.
So the crate with the helium balloon, that's what I'm trying to figure out, but I really can't see what... Like, the balloon is not a hotspot, it's just a crate there's now a hotspot. There's a crack here? Or is that just a crack with the door?
That doesn't seem to work.
Okay. Now she walks all the way around to tell me that she can't do it. Wanna bet?
Shucks, won't work.
Yep. And the controls in this piece of the game is just so janky. Can I go to the shaft?
A good opportunity to go below and get Jack out of the broken down elevator. Unfortunately blocked. That won't work like that. Shucks, won't work. One lamp less.
And before I shot it, she didn't want to shoot it.
One lamp less. One lamp less. One lamp less.
Oh, there's also a lamp here.
The technician's going to have one heck of a time when he has to get all of this up and working again.
Hey, Parrot. And Strider. How are you guys doing? Where's the last lamp? Okay, so what happens if I pull the lever now?
I think that's taken care of for the time being.
Okay.
I think this isn't the right place for that. There it is. Dangerous. Looks like a manual for the
Okay.
monkeys.
Taking breathers. Here. That's a good thing.
I think that's taken care of for the time being. I think this isn't the right place for that.
Oh, now
Whoa,
she...
get out of here, you stupid monkey! Hello? Can you see me?
Okay, this part didn't make any sense. Yo, David. So where's the nitroglycerin that was next to the balloon?
Reminds me of the rugby games back home. About time. Now all I have to do is get Jack out of the elevator and hand him over to the doctor.
Give way, you bloody dort! Hey, that sounds like an airship.
I'm doing well.
That could be the thing to
And
save
waxing
me.
my days off.
Stop, you scoundrel! Hold it right there!
Oh no, so high! I have to jump. I can do not.
Nice try, cowboy.
This part didn't make any sense, but okay. Jack's decision. That was a short chapter. Yeah, chapter 7 just started when we got into the... This game is so weird.
So, my dear Jack, you've barely found out who your parents were, and I already hold their best-kept secret in my hands. Yes, quite right. Your parents were geniuses. Actually, they were only supposed to create a plant that devours other plants. Tea plants. But they went on to develop an elixir that bestowed incredible powers on plants. Unfortunately, they refused to hand it over to me, even when I became somewhat aggressive. But fortunately, you came along and solved that puzzle, providing me with Emerald 13. I have reproduced it and fed it to my carnivorous plants. Sorry, that's a meat eater in your vocabulary. And now, instead of tea eaters, my monkey man balloons carry invincible plants that will eat anything! Ha ha! Who would settle for a tea pyre when they can vanquish the entire British Empire? See them taking off? They are all taken to the air from my secret base. And the target is the fleet of the British Empire.
Of the what?
Of the
British Empire.
The Empire?
That's the one. Fortunately, when this is all over, I shall never have to try to pronounce it again.
British
The fleet
Empire.
of that despicable realm shall sail by the shores of Tooth Island soon. It's an opportunity I shan't miss. I am going to destroy all of their ships by dropping the most fearsome plant beast on them that the world has ever seen. Oh yes, it is going to rain killer plants on the Royal Navy. And England will grovel at my feet, whimpering for mercy.
You can't do that! The work of the formula hadn't been completed yet. The plants are going to multiply out of control.
So what?
They could spread across the entire planet. All of mankind is threatened.
Dear, dear. There is no way to avoid certain risks. Take you, for example. You ran the risk of taking me on, and now you find yourself in my death trap.
What? Death trap? We want to kill Jack?
Of course, Amanda. What did you think? I have constructed such a wonderful death trap for him.
Dr. T, you are one sick man. And I'm going to pay you back for all of this.
Hardly. When the first ray of sunlight shines through the glass, you are going to go up in flames, and we shall stand here watching you as you go. Ha!
Well now, boss,
What's on your mind now?
wouldn't it have a lot more style to just let him hang here in blind faith, so to speak? He's surely going to face his doom.
Of course, you're right, my pet. The more I think about it, I nearly committed a terrible error. Farewell, Jack. Unhappy ending.
Sorry I couldn't buy you more time, Jack. I did the best I could.
Right. All tied up in a glass dome without my knife. Yeah, I'll be free again in a jiffy.
It's a shame we didn't meet under different circumstances. There could have been something there. The problem is you're just too darn decent.
Yeah. Go keep that monster company. Have a good time with mankind on your conscience. Oh, great. And the first ray of sunshine will grill me to a crisp. I've got to get out of here.
Save. Right, save. Game saved. Good. Can I use the ring on the handsome hero?
I don't think that'll work.
Use the
The
ring.
glass is too thick. It would work if it was thinner. Nice and oily.
There's kerosene. There's a lens.
That's not going to work. That's not going to work. Nice and oily. I don't think that'll work. That's not going to work. Quite a lot. Everything's going to go up in flames here.
What is it that I'm not seeing?
The glass is too thick. It would work. That's not going to work. With the first ray of sunshine, it's going to fry me and everything else, too. I don't think that'll work. The glass is too thick. It would work if it was thinner. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. Fascinating. Incredible. Not bad.
And I can't move.
I don't think that'll work. That's not going to work. I don't think that'll work. That's not going to work. That doesn't seem to work.
What am I not seeing here?
The glass is all dark and sooty. I can't see a thing of what's going on outside. The glass is all dark and sooty. I can't see a thing of what's going on outside. Quite a lot. Everything's going to go up in flames here.
What do I need to do? If the notice needs an update? What do you mean? Well, I have moved them all, so yeah. Yeah, I did. I just haven't had time to update the notice yet. Thanks for reminding me. I'll... What am I not seeing here? Oh, thank you, Strider.
Quite a lot. Everything's going to go up in... That's not going to work. Not bad. That's not going to work. That doesn't seem to work. I'm not so sure that's a good idea.
Okay, I eat one of the seeds.
Ah! That doesn't seem to work. The glass is all dark and sooty. I can't see a thing of what's going on
That
outside.
doesn't work.
That's not going to work.
Yeah, that doesn't work. Oh, I can take the wick now.
Cleaned glass. Cleaned glass. Cleaned glass. I don't think that'll work. I should take a closer look. Nice and oily. I should take a closer look.
Let's clean all the windows.
Cleaned glass.
Just want to see if there is an achievement.
Cleaned glass. Cleaned glass. Cleaned glass. Quite a lot. Everything's going to go up in flames here. Cleaned glass.
Where was it? Enter balcony, right?
Quite a lot. Everything's going to go up in flames here.
Ew.
Ugh.
Ate so
Barely.
many seats as well.
But I made it. I gotta get down from here before it all collapses.
So how do we get down? There's a trapdoor here, but nothing. What was this?
One of those classic flagpoles.
Okay.
One of those classic flagpoles. That's not going to work. That doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work.
So I can't do anything with the hatch here. So what do I need to do?
I don't think that'll work. One of those classic flagpoles.
Talk to little man?
Help! Can anybody hear me? Help!
Jumpin' Jehoshaphat, who's doing all that shouting?
Oh no.
Potato Face,
Of all people.
Him.
what are you doing over there?
There's no time for explanation. Help me down here.
There's no time for explanations. Help me down here.
There never really was much doubt that you'd get stuck sooner or later.
I don't think I want to get help from you after all.
I don't think I want you to help me after all.
Your wish is my command.
Hey! Hello!
Potato Face, you haven't budged an inch.
Oh, are you in an armchair thrill seeker?
All you are is an armchair thrill seeker.
I need to give him the ring?
I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work.
A shilling?
I don't think that'll work. Hey! Hello!
Potato Face.
Yes, and I might just need your help after all.
There never really was much doubt that you'd get stuck sooner or later.
All right, already. Help me.
All right already. Help me.
Why don't you just jump?
Jump? If you only knew.
You're not only a potato face. You're a coward too.
Let's just put a stop to all of this nonsense and help me get down from here.
Let's just put a stop to all this nonsense and help me get down from here.
All right. But how?
There must be something you can do.
Try this.
What did he give me?
A sturdy cord. Pretty long for a belt.
Oh, I can use that for the flagpole?
Not bad.
And now I'm down here. A trophy?
What a mess.
Pelican, a pole.
That doesn't seem to work.
Oh, indoor room. Okay. Gordian knot.
I can't open it.
There's a rod here. Huh?
I don't think that'll work.
Gee.
What else is new? The trap door is locked.
I used a rod with the
I
trap.
don't think that'll work.
Container.
I can't reach it.
Used a rod with the container.
That doesn't seem to work.
Oh. A dip net.
The net is inside a glass showcase.
Used a ring. Ah. Used a ring. Showcase.
I've scratched the glass and knocked it in.
I scratched the glass. You broke it.
That's not going to work. The bloke was probably a real collecting freak. It's already half moldered. It definitely won't help me get anywhere. That doesn't seem to work. That's not going to work. It says, winner of the 1874 Dynamite Fishing Tournament. That's not going to work. That doesn't seem to work.
Can I use the stick with the flames? Oh, it's
That doesn't seem to work.
Oh? Okay.
And another perfectly executed sailor's knot. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work.
This game is so weird in so many ways. Another trophy.
That chap probably wouldn't stand a chance in a box. That's not going to work. That's not going to work.
Okay.
That doesn't seem to work.
Let me see if I won't get a bonus.
Once upon a time, it was a can of figs. Would you look at that clever seal in the freshness mechanism?
Yay! So I got an oil can.
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That's not going to work.
Can I use the oil on the trapdoor?
I won't get the door open with that. I don't think that'll work. That's not going to work.
Oh, with it.
That doesn't seem to work. It's burning.
Oh shit, Sherlock.
That's not going to work. I don't think that'll work.
Do I need to give you the seeds?
I don't think that'll work. You wouldn't like the taste. That doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That's not going to work. I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work. That's not going to work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work.
That's nothing either.
That doesn't seem to work. Once upon a time, it was a can of figs. Would you look at that clever seal in the freshness mechanism? That's not going to work. That's not going to work. That's not going to work.
We would be honored.
Caravan, thank you. And welcome. What is it that I'm missing here? There's a container here, but he can't reach it. Video games? Yes.
That's not going to work. That must have fishing gear inside. That doesn't seem to work. They're empty and scruffy. They're empty and scruffy. Large and sturdy. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
Yeah. I would say, as you say, it reminds, like you said, it reminds you of Monkey Island 4, but it has nothing compared to Monkey Island. Like, the jokes are badly written, the translation is somewhat janky, the solutions to the puzzles are also a bit weird. So it's trying to be a Monkey Island without being a Monkey Island. They're trying so hard. And yet they fail. But it's an okay point and click. But I wouldn't spend my full dollars on it. A workbench.
Seems he practiced doing knots here and kept his fishing gear in shape.
I think it's German, Parrot. I think it's German translated.
A splendid knot. It's burning. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work. That's not going to work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work. Typical decor kitsch. No chance that you could steer a proper ship with that thing. That's not going to work.
So, I had to use the can of fix on the knot? That doesn't make any sense. And what happened with the can of the old can?
I can't reach it.
What did that do for me? Use ladder on casters? Oh, this game.
That must have fishing gear inside.
Fishing gear, and it's
Looks a lot like dynamite.
Can you use that on the trapdoor? And then we use the wig on the...
That's not going to work.
No, we just use the rod on...
Yikes! Oh no!
Use the trapdoor.
My way down. Barred, unfortunately.
Talk to little man. He sure is in a hurry.
Hats off to you on that one, Potato Face.
Oh, leave me alone. I've had enough. I'm gonna take this boat and get out of here.
You can't get out of here.
Why not?
Don't you realize that you have a task to fulfill here?
What's it to you? I've had it with this godforsaken island. With my past. With everything.
Potato Face. Jack, listen to me. You know you have certain ties with this island. Something terrible is going to happen if you don't prevent it. You have a responsibility to this island.
But I don't want that kind of responsibility. I never wanted it.
Jack, you've spent your whole life running away. The time has come to confront your past. Take up this challenge and accept it. This time, there is much more at stake than just you. Jack, grow up at last, will you?
But
No buts. The time is ripe. Take up the challenge. Face the danger. Face your life.
okay, stop! Fine. I'll do it.
Yo, Mr. Dancer. Kids reboot from the 90s? Oh, that old computer. I can't remember. I remember the show.
Your path lies before you, Jack. All you need to do is take the first step.
First step to the unknown?
You will find it just a few yards from here. The sacred temple called Mr. Daniels.
Mr. Daniels? Well, don't Indian temples have names like Dab, Sherpindi, Balachan, Singwala, or ones like that?
Yes. It's due to historical reasons. Everybody makes fun of it. Now go there and begin your training with my brothers. After that, you will be strong and steadfast, worthy of a showdown with the Doctor. You will have it in you to prevent him from performing his evil deeds once and for all.
Thanks again
Don't mention it, Potato Face. I'm sure we will meet again. If you survive the deadly ordeals unharmed, or at least are able to speak afterward, or in a position to give me hand signals, or...
Okay. Enough already.
Very well. Good luck then.
So
All
for the
right.
last hour, I've completed 2 chapters. We started on chapter 7. Now we're at chapter 9. Okay, what do we got here? Can I go this way? I can. No. Okay. Can't. Okay. Do you want to move, little dude? Okay. Did I tell you to run all the way down here? No. I guess we just go to the shrine. Okay. And the game doesn't really indicate on where you can go, you just have to guess. Like the other day, I spent like 30 minutes trying to figure out a puzzle, and apparently I missed the...
Easy, Jack. You're afraid of heights. The bridge looks old and we don't know the people. Caution is the name of the game.
Let's talk to the priest.
What do you want? Get lost. We've already paid our taxes.
My name is Jack and I wanted to be trained.
My name is Jack, and I want to be trained.
Training for what? To be a leather vest salesman?
No, a priest told me.
Priest. Aha. Alright, if that's the way it is. Welcome to the sacred temple. We'll start off with a test to see if it's worth bothering with you at all. It's the ordeal of space. Any more questions?
No, let's begin.
Nope. Let's begin.
Alrighty, then let's get straight to the point. Climb onto this pedestal and find space. Space and time, Jack. There are 2 ways to solve this one.
Get onto the pedestal.
He definitely wouldn't like it. He definitely wouldn't like it. Mystical. Too high up. Too high up. He definitely wouldn't like it. That could be important later.
Jack, find space. 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 Jack, find space.
Shut up!
Jack, find space. Jack, find space. Jack.
That is just annoying. I guess you can solve it that way too. Congratulations. I don't know what I did, but I did something. Don't ask me, Parrot. This is weird.
Very good, Jack. Now walk down that passage where your next ordeal awaits you.
Was that part of the puzzle that I just went in and turned down the audio?
I should talk to the priest first. I should talk to the priest first.
Ah, so you're the new guy. What a wonderful coincidence. I happen to have a very substantial, spiritually formative task for you. To make a long story short, repair this contraption. There was a hefty earthquake yesterday. Quite a few things got broken. The worst was that valve up there that's supposed to press hot steam through the contraption got bent. Now the steam can't get through. But the steam has to get through. If it doesn't, then we can't distill any more liquor. In other words, you make sure this steam gets through again. Any questions?
Alright, let's get to work.
Alright, let's get to work.
I'm curious to see which part you will choose. That of the body or that of the mind? Although, frankly, I couldn't care less as long as you get that stupid contraption of ours running again.
Don't ask me.
I've taken it. It wouldn't surprise me if that was once a beer barrel. That doesn't seem to work.
This game has so many weird puzzles and moon logic, just like Monkey Island. The problem is that they're trying too hard to make a Monkey Island. I used a broken pipe with...
I don't think that'll work.
What happens if I use this with...
Fits.
And then we got a dented pipe here.
I've got it.
Then we got another filthy pipe here.
I've taken it. That might come in handy. I don't think that'll work. That's not going to work. Open. Open. That doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work. Open. Open. Seems something's still missing. That doesn't seem to work. This is the right place. A remnant from the time when this was a mine. I'm not afraid of spiders, as long as they're not man-sized. The hot steam feed is blocked. Maybe I can build a bypass. Closed. I don't think that'll work. Closed. A remnant from the time when this was a mine. That's not going to work. Up and running.
Well, the steam still isn't making its way into the contraption again.
Open.
Well, the steam still isn't.
Open. Closed.
Well, the steam.
That might come in handy. I don't think that'll work. That's not going to work. That doesn't seem to work. It wouldn't surprise me if that was once a beer barrel. That's not going to work. Closed. Closed. I don't think that'll work. I presume that hard liquor is being stored in the barrel.
So am I missing a pipe? Now I can climb it.
An odd-looking sunshade. A cricket bat? What a bizarre religion. A large flute with slightly clogged holes. I'm definitely not going to play it. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
Don't ask me why. What did he say about the flute?
A flute. Hey, that'll work as a connecting piece. A distributor valve. Open. Open. I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work. That's not going to work. It consists of several leaves set in an angle. You play cricket with it, or bash other things. That doesn't seem to work. That's not going to work. I don't think that'll work.
Oh, can I use the bat on the bent valve?
That did the trick.
It did? Okay.
Excellent. You fixed the machine. Now we can finally get back to making booze again. I mean, well done, apprentice. My brother and I must now consult on the next ordeal for you.
What do you think? The pit of death? No.
Maybe the spikes of dread? Nah, we had those already.
Yeah, I've got it. The tiger.
Tiger? What's that supposed to mean?
A sacred tiger lives on our island. You must pay him a visit. When the tiger appears on his heel and roars, then, and only then, you'll have mastered the tasks of an elementary level disciple.
Questions?
What exactly do I have to do?
What exactly do I have to do?
You must cross the cave of ordeals. Until you stand face to face with the tiger, the rest lies in the hands of fate.
The key thing is, the tiger must show himself on the hill, and he must roar.
Okay, this tiger you're talking about is pretty tame, isn't he?
Okay, this tiger you're talking about. He's pretty tame, isn't he?
Tame? The tiger is fierce and deadly.
Just what I wanted to hear.
He has already devoured many men.
Devoured?
With fangs as large as...
Enough already.
If you say so, you'll be terrified to death soon enough.
Come on, you all trembled with fear when you had to go through this ordeal, didn't you?
Come on! You all trembled with fear when you had to go through this ordeal, didn't you?
Us? We didn't go to the ordeal.
That's right. We graduated according to the old ordeal requirements.
It would have been way too dangerous, taking on the sacred tiger.
I'm ready.
Then follow us to the cave of the sacred tiger, where you must prove your valor.
Enter the sacred cave of the tiger. And I'm just gonna take myself a pee break and a coffee, so I'll be right back. More coffee. Yay. I guess we go into the cave of the sacred tiger. You have to go? Yeah. Thank you, Braxton. Have a good one. Thank you for popping in. There's a torch.
I've taken it.
Good for you, you.
A sticky part of the spider web. I have a bottle. No longer necessary. I believe the spider has an unusual vice. At least, unusual for spiders, that is. That's disgusting. That's disgusting.
Oh, okay. So it's like it likes it liquor, huh?
I have a bottle. Wow, that's a shopping cart hanging up there. Didn't Murphy say something about an adventurer who'd... I don't think that'll work. It's hanging too high.
What do we got down here?
Much too dangerous to leap across there.
Can I toss this here?
I don't think that'll work.
Eh?
That's disgusting.
What happens if I do this with this? No, the cobweb. Yeah, don't ask me. Like I said, this game is weird. Like I said, Monkey Island. I can leave. Is there something I need to pick up? Can you just go into the log? Thank you, game. So I need some kind of liquor or... I don't know. Oh, maybe I need liquor from
I don't have time for stuff like that.
No.
A mysterious door. A case of hard liquor.
But he doesn't want to pick it up.
Funny. They look more like merchants' looks like an old pneumatic delivery system. With certainty a rare mystical plant. It'd definitely bring a fortune on London's black market.
Okay. You want you say it's trying to be Monkey Island, got a pair of Pringles. And, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like it's trying to be something it's not. And it's just kind of sad because it's actually quite... It's not that bad. The story is a bit incoherent. Well, not incoherent, but it just seems like the way they have constructed the story and the different chapters is just weird. But it really has that Monkey Island vibe, you know, sacred temple, and then there's a shopping cart, right? Like, past and present suddenly mixed together. And air balloons back in Pirate Day, and it just seems a bit incoherent, but again, it really tries to be something it's not. I can't pick up any of the rocks.
I've taken it. I have a bottle. I don't think that'll work.
What happens if I leave the cave? Can I... I still have the bottle with me, okay?
I can't look down.
No,
I can't look down.
No, I'm saying just... Can I give them?
That's not going to work.
The tiger must be visible on the hill, and he must roll.
Okay. Can I go back and pick up some liquor from the liquor box, or... And then this 3D, really weird, janky control, 4D, 3D kind of engine they're using is just...
That doesn't seem to work. That's not going to work. I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work. I don't have time for stuff like that. Funny. They look more like merchants' ledgers than ancient scriptures.
Huh.
That doesn't seem to work. Strange. Looks more like a mine than part of a temple complex. That's not going to work.
Yeah, it's fixed. But yeah, I can't control the camera angles, and sometimes it just goes ballistic when I click on a certain point on the map, and... So I can't pick up any liquor.
I've taken it.
And then I have to watch this cutscene. Can't skip it. Nope. And he wants his hard liquor, apparently.
I have a bottle.
Bottle. Oh, I can climb down as well? Wow, thank you, game. I don't know why I can climb down, but I can climb down. What?
It leads way down all over again. They do that on purpose. That's not going to work. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. Much too dangerous to leap across there. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. Wow, that's a shopping cart hanging up there. Didn't Murphy say something about an adventurer who'd vanished with the shopping cart? That doesn't seem to work. It's hanging too high. That doesn't seem to work. That's disgusting. No longer necessary.
What happens if I use...
That doesn't seem to work.
Then it goes over here. And then I can't do anything.
I have a bottle. That's disgusting. I have a bottle. A sticky part of the spider web. That doesn't seem to work. Wow, that's a shopping cart hanging up there. That doesn't seem to work. It's hanging too high. It leads way down all over again. They do that on purpose. It leads way down all over again. That doesn't seem to work. That's not going to work. A stalactite. Yikes! My echo is making it vibrate. Hello? Echo? The thing. It's moving. It's falling.
Jesus, that was stupid. A
Tools
what?
against vampires? Were they of any help to their previous owner?
Anti-vampire set against vampire set.
A liquor barrel. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work.
Wait, don't say a word. Somewhere before, I'm sure I've...
Montgomery, you good-for-nothing agent.
Ah, now I remember. The captain with the slight twist to port at the helm.
Twist to port? You steered my ship right into the rocks.
Now, the last thing we want to do is rekindle ancient disputes.
And he killed the tiger? What on... Is that the sacred tiger? Is he dead?
Is that the sacred tiger? Is he dead?
I can definitely affirm that, and with no small amount of pride.
Oh, no!
You should be pleased. One monster less on this island.
But what on earth are you doing here?
I'm playing a good hand of an English card game, and my leg, well, let's say it's currently unavailable on short notice. There was a violent skirmish after the beast dragged me here all the way from the bluffs on the coast.
But once again, nice and slowly, you killed the sacred tiger?
In self-defense. And a heroic battle of titans it was, I might add.
How in the heck am I supposed to complete my training now?
Training? You'd be better off helping me get my leg unstuck.
Fair enough. I'll help you get out of here, and you help me out of this dead tiger mess.
Your instructors don't need to know the tiger is dead.
Of course not. There's only one small matter of a 4-foot stone stake in his back. Oh, I'm sure they won't even notice that. Just like they'll be oblivious to the fact that he's not moving and can't climb up his blasted hill. Not to mention the roaring, because he can't do that anymore either.
Seems to me that you're quite good at it, though.
Oh, wait a minute. I've got an idea.
I have an idea. Okay. I don't know. Liquor barrel.
A liquor barrel. It seems that's the path the sacred tiger is supposed to normally take to present itself up on the hill. Good old Montgomery impaled him, but the way the evidence looks, most likely by accident. Good idea, but it doesn't seem to work that way. That doesn't seem to work.
At least he has an idea. I don't have the slightest idea what he wants me to do.
That doesn't seem to work.
Can I use the thing here?
That's not going to work.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. What is the idea with the spider? Okay, so it's leaving. Oh. We need to do it again? So I lure it back, and then I put the other barrel in, and then the copwell will break, or... I have no idea. Let's see what's going to happen now. So that happens. Does that mean I can now...
I don't think that'll work. I have a bottle.
And we do this, then it comes back, and then I can over and chop down the barrel of liquor, and why?
I have a bottle. I don't think that'll work. Wow, that's a shopping cart hanging, a hammer and stake. But who left it all behind? And whatever became of them? I'd rather not. I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work.
I need more weight to it.
Good old Montgomery impaled him. But the way the evidence looks, that doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work.
Whatever you may be contriving this time, I shall naturally support you.
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. A sticky part of the spider web. A hammer and stake. But who left it all behind? And whatever became of them? I'd rather not put any more. That doesn't seem to work. I have a bottle.
Do I need to tell them that the tiger is dead?
The tiger must be...
That doesn't seem to work. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. I don't have time for stuff like that. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work.
Let me.
I don't think that'll
give me a
work.
minute or
That
two.
doesn't seem to work. That's not going to work. That doesn't seem to work.
Give me a minute or two.
Strange. Looks more like a mine than part of a temple complex.
And there was much rejoicing.
Hey, Mitchell.
That doesn't seem to work.
How you doing?
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
How you doing? Could be worse.
I've taken it.
I'm doing good. Just trying to figure out this last puzzle here.
No longer necessary. That doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work. That's not going to work. That doesn't seem to work. That's disgusting. I don't think that'll work. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. I have a bottle. That doesn't seem to work.
That was not my intent.
That doesn't seem to work. Wow, that's a shopping cart hanging up there. Didn't Murphy say something about an adventurer who... That's not going to work. That's not going to work.
I thought I tried that, but I didn't. Still no inspection. What the fuck?
Thank goodness it's made of lightweight bamboo. I've taken along the discs. The size is right, but they don't have holes to attach them to the axle. I've chiseled holes into the center. It fits, but something's still missing. That doesn't seem to work.
Something is missing.
I don't think that'll work. It fits, but something's still missing.
Did I miss something down here from the bottom of the barrel? Oh. Don't you say some places locked? Yeah, we have that all over. That's a standard over here. Like, you can't get a free cart without...
That's disgusting.
You can't get a free cart without putting any money in it.
That's not going to work.
Well, Aldi is German, so it makes sense that they have that cart system here, but it's the same over here. Like, I can't go to any shop without putting in money or to get a cart.
Whatever you may be contriving this time, I shall naturally support you.
I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work. That's not going to work.
So I need some sticks or something.
It seems that's the path the sacred tiger is supposed to normally take to present itself up on the hill and roar.
And it just jumps over. Like, that was not my idea, but thank you, game. So I need some kind of sticks or something?
That's disgusting.
Dash cams are popular in Russia because of all... Yeah. Well, I can say a lot of the cars here today have dash cams. Dash cams in them.
Thank goodness it's made of lightweight bamboo.
This work?
I don't think that'll work. That's not going to work.
So where do I get sticks from it for the wheels? Is there something in the cave that I've missed? And there's nothing here, right? No. And I didn't miss anything here when it collapsed, right? What was that? Oh, that's the bottles. And if I climb up here, there's nothing. But yeah, I can't get a shopping cart without paying money. Or
that's disgusting.
I'll get the money back once I, of course, when I'm done, right? So it's quite normal here. It's been here since I can remember as a kid. Like, I'm 44, and I remember we had to put in like a coin, like, in the cart when I was a kid, and I remember it back. I don't ever recall that we have had free carts when we went shopping. You always had to put in a coin in order to get the cart. So where do I get the thing for the cart?
The tiger must be visible on the hill, and he must.
Good morning, Vietnam!
That was perfectly timed. Hi, Ceradyne, how you doing? Gotten so bad, almost everything is behind glass. You have to ask for assistance. We have this over here when it comes to somewhat expensive liquor. Like if you want like a very expensive like bottle of rum or scotch, or but then again we have a very liberal liquor law here. Like I can go down to my local grocery store and buy like 10 bottles of vodka without ask. Of course I have to show ID if they're in doubt of how old I am. But that's about it.
I don't think that'll work. That's not going to work.
So how do I get whatever I need for the card? Like I can even go to my 7-Eleven.
That's not going to work.
And buy and get like a hard bottle of liquor. Yep, that's the life of theft here.
I don't have time for stuff like that.
But yeah, I can go to my local 7-Eleven or a kiosk on the corner of my building and buy like all the liquor that I want without any questions. I don't have to go to a liquor store. I can buy wine like I want to. There's no. But yeah, in some supermarkets we have like expensive wine or champagne, those kind of things behind in cabinets, right? So I have to ask one of the employees, hey, I would like to get a bottle of whatever, and then they will take it out of the cabinet and give it to me.
I've taken it.
So I can go buy it, right?
It leads way down all over again. They do that. That doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work. It fits, but something's still missing.
So where do I get the last piece?
I have a bottle. I don't think that'll work. That's not going to work.
I really don't mind that especially hard liquor or expensive goods are behind closed doors, because there are idiots that are trying to steal, and especially when everything's going up in prices, and like I've seen the prices of eggs in America, right? It's just amazing. So what do I need here? I can climb up here, but there's nothing I can grab. I can climb down. It's not that thing, but yeah. So what is it that I'm missing? There's nothing here. I don't see anything on the ground. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Is there something here on the right? No. And then I come into the cave here.
Good old Montgomery impaled him, but the way the evidence looks, most likely by accident.
And I've tried to give him everything.
I don't think that'll work. That's not going to work.
And I can't... And if I
Whatever you may be contriving this time, I shall naturally support
There's a
you.
bird flu epidemic, and the people who were working on that were fired. Yeah, I heard about the bird flu as well. But I can tell you eggs has also gone up in prices over here, and the price of butter as well is just crazy. And the prices are still just slowly going up, or...
I have a bottle. I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work.
What is it that I'm missing? Come on, help me, game.
That's not going to work. That doesn't seem to work.
What?
Wow.
Why didn't he say that, but I had to...
I'd say we did a splendid job.
I'd say that's about the silliest fake tiger I've ever seen.
Why don't we just put it into practice?
Fair enough. What the heck? I'll push the cart up the hill. What are the monks gonna say?
The tiger does look kind of strange, and he hasn't roared yet either.
Woof, woof, ruff.
Woof! 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 Woof!
Well,
That was kind of weird somehow too.
but he did roar.
Meaning Jack has passed.
Aye.
What a dreadful noise!
Right.
We should put in for hazardous duty pay when we return with Jack's head.
Yes.
How should we decide?
Passed.
Even if it was sort of weird somehow.
Whatever. You're now ready to meet the High Priest. He will subject you to the ordeal meant for you alone. Here is the key. Now go and meet the High Priest.
Braxton, by the way, I added a limiter and changed the filter a bit on my mic. I just want to hear, how does it sound?
The key looks plain and inconspicuous.
I sound fine, that's good. I also added a limiter so my voice don't, go overboard. It doesn't sound at all like a headset. That's a good news. That's good. So now maybe I need to use that key on the mysterious door. For years here, there's a matter of production to cost ratio. Wow. So now I'm in here. Little man.
Hey, Pugnose. Where's that high priest, anyway?
Unworthy lout. How dare you address our high priest that way?
What? You?
I'm pleased that you mastered the tests I gave you, Jack.
You're joking, right? You're the high priest?
Surely a difficult thing to picture for a potato face like you. It's like this. Things aren't always what they seem, as you yourself proved in a most impressive manner with the sacred tiger. However, let's get right to the point. After all, We don't have much time. Now, about those ordeals of yours. In terms of finding space, you have shown that you are a patient person. Our large machine has shown you are more a man of physical rather than mental prowess. Well then, you have already proven your courage and aptitude. Now prove your worth in the humanity test.
What's that?
As you know, an important wedding is supposed to take place in the village, but the situation has gotten all botched up. Unite the lovers, arrange the wedding. Then you have learned all there is to know. All set?
I just got a breaking news. Normally I don't talk about politics here, but this is just amazing. Donald Trump is threatening the Europe nation with a tariff on alcohol on 200%. Is he even aware how much liquor that Europe exports to America? I could live without Jack Daniels. But does he have any idea how much alcohol Europe exports to the Western world? We have wine, we have vodka, we have rum, we have so much. And why liquor? I'm just trying to understand why liquor and why the Europe? Why the Europe nations? Humanity said, all set, I'm just human around here. Let's get to it. How on earth am I supposed to do that?
How on earth am I supposed to do that?
Come on. It's not all that hard. It takes two people who love each other to hold a proper wedding. In most cases, that means one man and one woman. Just bring them together, will you?
It's time to get going.
Wait, before you leave, let me ordinate you. You now officially belong to the Kshatriya caste.
That's great.
Thank you, I guess.
Don't you have to be born into a caste?
Who says you weren't always the Kshatriya? But you just weren't aware of it. Now go. And here's your certificate to prove it too.
What's over here? There's a back door. There's a sanctuary, and there's a village here. I have no idea what... So weird, this game. Oh, maybe I should have talked to her before I left. That's not surprising. He's trying to twist arm. He wants companies to start making things in the America. He keeps saying if it's made here, you don't pay a tariff. I kind of see where he's going. Not that it's a bad thing, but it's just like... Can you imagine that he starts, or Europe start putting tariffs on cheese, on wine, on liquor, on electronics, and everything? He's slowly gonna, I don't know. This is not a political stream, right? I just don't get it. But it's up to him, whatever he wants. Maybe I should go back and talk with her before I leave. you imagine China put tariffs on cellular phones and computer parts? Like, wow. Never mind. Where did she go? Wasn't she here before? Now I can go down here again.
What are you doing here?
I only wanted to...
Whatever. Let me get back to doing my spiritual work. Distilling high-proof liquor.
Okay, I get kicked out. Okay.
Certificate for taking it easy. You have infallibly found the solution involving the least effort. You could become a melon vendor on a Caribbean beach.
Huh?
Aha! The High Flyer. We are all mighty proud of you.
Really?
Not.
I must
stop the doctor.
Yeah.
Why? Does he have a bitter pill waiting for you?
That's one humdinger of a joke.
That's why I am a priest and not a comedian.
I'll laugh myself to death. Quick, get me a priest.
I'll laugh myself to death. Quick, get me a priest.
You have actually managed to stoop beneath my level.
Years and years of practice.
I guess we leave. To the village. I just read the in-depth argument for him regarding the tariff that he's threatening the European nations on adding. He wants... Does he want... If the Europe nation doesn't remove its tariff on whiskey immediately, Trump will, in a short matter of days, respond back. So just because there is a tariff on whiskey, he's threatening to... Never mind. I don't get the guy.
Ah, it's the young man again. The wedding must take place.
The doctor has sent off an army of monkeys. It's going to be a lost cause soon.
The doctor sent off an army of monkeys. It's gonna be a lost cause soon.
What am I supposed to do about it? Whack the monkeys with my stick?
I guess you've done it more often than you'd admit.
Disgusting creatures, those apes. They don't deserve any better.
That's not going to work.
What happened now? You've been initiated? But
It cost me some sweat and a few hairy moments, but I certainly was.
how odd. But if that's the case, welcome to our community. Here it is, the upper village.
Hang on. That's Montgomery. And my unfaithful sailors. How did they get up here?
Well, you can't keep an eye on everything, you know. And in the case of Mr. Montgomery, well, he did pay a handsome fee for admission. My poor son is here too. His memory a blank. And you'll probably find his fiancée in the pagoda. Heavens, it does make a body sad that the young couple can't put an end to this and marry.
Don't sweat it. We'll take care of that.
Kopesh, I told you that I don't want to see you up here.
Forget about it. My daughter will be married to your son shortly. Then you'll have to put up with me here every single day.
It almost makes me glad my son has lost his memory.
We also had a sugar tax some years ago. They even talked about having a fat tax as well, like if a certain thing had an X amount of fat in it, it has to, and they claimed it to benefit the citizens.
Hey, hands off my beautiful cup. It's all I have left of my tea service.
Just talk to Mr. Kopesh.
I knew the whole time my daughter had it in her, but I'd have never thought she had her eye on taking over our operation. She's got big plans. She wants to expand our business, 24/7 ocean-wide. If we could just get that wimp she fell for back into shape again.
But how can we get Vincent his memory back again?
But how can we give Vincent his memory back again?
I'm gonna show you how the family gets people to remember things. You stay here and keep an eye out.
But...
Okay. That's some serious beating.
The boy doesn't know a thing.
Okay.
Junior, what are you doing up here?
I'm bringing that snotty little banker's brat back to his senses again.
You don't have the least bit of sense in that head of yours.
Who else can we talk to here?
We haven't made any real progress yet.
What's the story behind the cup?
What's the story behind the cup?
The old hag didn't get this cup as collateral. She took everything I had. She's merciless, that woman. But not the cup. That triumph is mine to this day.
I've still got things to do.
Got a water fountain. A water fountain? Got a well.
Fresh water.
Talk to Louise.
Wouldn't you like to...
Ah, it's the young man again. The wedding must take place.
And help me get Vincent back the way he was.
And help me get Vincent back the way he was.
I can't help. No, no.
That's a shame.
That's a shame.
What was the other option?
Ah, the wedding.
The doctor sent off an army of monkeys. It's gonna be a lost cause soon.
What am I supposed to do about it? Whack the monkeys with my stick?
I guess you've done it more often than you'd admit.
Disgusting creatures, those apes. They don't deserve any better.
Okay. What about Lawrence and the guys?
Hello, Jack.
What on earth are you doing here?
We're signing up for this here operation against this Dr. Somebody and earning a little money besides.
You take orders from that guy?
You take orders from that guy?
He does make a quite capable impression, he does.
Take a peek at that natty uniform.
It's not the brawn, so it must be his brains. Not just anyone gets a uniform like that.
And he knows how to place adjectives properly. Words like heroic and generous. That makes him very capable in my book. I believe every word he says.
What about Eric?
You're not going to keep us from carrying out our plan.
That's the same bloke who navigated our ship right into a rock.
That's the same bloke who navigated our ship right into a rock.
True, but who wants to hold a grudge against him till kingdom comes?
Especially since he's offering us glory and riches.
You do realize it's a suicide mission.
You do realize it's a suicide mission, don't you?
Sure, but it's better than twiddling our thumbs on this bloody boring island until the next freighter docks.
Besides, we need the dough.
The career opportunities here are not what you'd call plentiful. And it's work outdoors. Lots of fresh air.
There's no hope for you two. I'm leaving. I ask myself where Montgomery conjured this thing up.
The troops are not fully accounted for yet. You could still join up, Mr. Keane.
Join you? Doing what?
Join you? Doing what?
Righto. In case you've forgotten, my assignment is to thwart that villainous doctor's schemes. He is plotting something sinister, and I am going to stop him.
But I already know what he's up to. His army of flying monkeys is airborne, and they're carrying man-eating...
Don't do anything rash, Mr. Keane. I, at any rate, am going to set off on an expedition that shall take me to the very core of this island. I am bound to learn everything of importance there.
Sure, I'll come along with you.
Very good. Another porter for my unit.
Porter? Fat chance of that. Go on. Do your blasted nonsense on your own.
You're probably not able to lug enough crates anyway.
Can I take the frying pan? And why would I want a frying pan?
You're back again? I'm thinking about how she could be helped.
You don't really want to sign on with that guy, do you?
You don't really want to sign on with that guy, do you?
No. On the other hand, accompanying daring do expeditions can only lead to certain doom. Well, I guess that's right up my alley.
Can I take the frying pan?
I can't just steal it from my former babysitter.
You're back again? I'm thinking about how she could be helped.
See you around.
Huh. Can I go up here?
Thanks, I already have one.
What? Thanks, I already have one. I didn't do anything. Okay, what do we got here? There's a pharmacy.
I also need 3 bottles of petrol. Gasoline to you colonials, and make it snappy.
For chainsaws?
No, for an experimental prototype called Airplane. Before you pose the question, no, it's not flying too well at this point.
Aha. Well, I do happen to have 3 flasks of gasoline left in stock. 100 milliliters apiece.
Charge it to the doctor's account.
Of course, Miss Gristle. Drop in any time.
Bah!
What? Wasn't that...
Okay.
Lose 27 pounds in only 9 weeks. Guaranteed.
Not here.
It says, rare plants purchased. Especially high prices paid for nutmeg mint and purple shooting creeper from Tooth Island. Large boxes. Perhaps for large-scale medication? For large game?
What do we got back here? Let's talk to the pharmacist.
Ooh, how chic.
How what?
How what?
Chic, silly, as in worldly wise. I went to Harvard, you know. I'm extremely well versed in medicine and technology. Did you want to buy something?
Is there a remedy that curses amnesia?
Is there a remedy that cures amnesia?
I have quite a strong potion here. Whoever drinks it will instantly fall in love with the person facing him or her. It could also help restore someone's memory, but I won't sell it for less than 2,000 rupees.
But I don't have any rupees.
For you, how about 150 shillings?
Sorry to say I don't have 150 shillings either.
What to do? I wouldn't think of giving the potion away without some service in return. Maybe you could find something else that could be of interest to me?
A bottle of empty liquor.
That doesn't seem to work.
Hmm.
It says only certified pharmacy on Tooth Island. Isn't it the only pharmacy on Tooth Island?
There's a tower here.
For business that just won't wait.
You got a bandage.
Luckily, they haven't been used yet.
Okay. Vincent.
Good day, sir. Beautiful today, isn't it? The sky is cleared.
It's high time I took care of. The day it'd be finer if your head was clear.
The day'd be finer if your head would clear.
I wouldn't mind that either. Could it be that we used to know each other too?
We've always been buddies through thick and thin.
We've always been buddies, through thick and thin.
Oh man, what an embarrassing situation for me. What kind of things did we do?
We devoted our time together to save stranded whales.
We devoted our time together to saving stranded whales.
Of course, the whales. But somehow, no, I can't remember a thing.
Shake a leg and marry Shiri, then my training would be over with.
Shake a leg and marry Shari, then my training would be over with.
But I can't marry her if I don't have a clue who she is.
Stop making such a fuss.
Stop making such a fuss.
It does.
Till later.
Hey.
Later on, it's going to be the same old sob story. It's all Murphy's fault, yak it.
I don't think that'll work. A richly adorned brass cup.
Hey, hands off my beautiful cup. It's all I have left of. We haven't made any real progress yet.
I've still got things to do.
Can I leave this place? Come on, game. I can. What if we go to the butcher's place and talk with him?
Well, well, Mr. Scoundrel.
The doctor sent off an army of monkeys. There's no time to lose.
It'll take more than you got to get me to offer monkey meat.
See you later.
What time is it?
Stylish.
Only 2:30.
Locked.
Okay, so his place is locked. What if I go down and talk to Ando?
It wasn't me.
But I didn't say anything.
But I didn't say anything.
That's true. Sorry, it's a reflex. That's what happens when everybody keeps blaming you for things.
I know it only too well, which won't keep me from moving on.
The British soldiers.
Good day, Mr. Englishman.
You gotta help me with the wedding.
You've gotta help me with the wedding.
The wedding the village has been in an uproar about for weeks.
That's the one he means.
But what do you have to do with that?
We're guardsmen, not priests. Officially, he did everything by the book, and it's not going to turn out all that badly.
No. Nothing there. What about the hotel? He's still away. Okay. Can I go to the jungle?
That's definitely not gonna help me.
Has the incense been replaced? Can't
Interesting. An Indian shrine.
What about up here? Has that been changed? Come on, game. Just want to see if something has changed. Nothing. What do I need the bandage for? And I got an empty bottle of liquor. Or just an empty bottle, because... Okay. Speaking of which, I should go give my cat her afternoon snack. No. Can I pick up anything at the stall here? No. No. Look at spices. So I'll go back to the village up here. Can I go to the right here? There's a plateau? Oh my god. Okay, I'll go get my cat a snack and I'll be right back. And I'm back. Continue.
A beautiful spot to relax. Unfortunately, I'm on an important mission.
What's this? Who let you up here?
Your forgetful groom's mother did.
Your forgetful groom's mother did.
All right, maybe you can help my fiancé.
My job is to bring you and Vincent back together again.
My job is to bring you and Vincent back together again.
Oh, nice. If you need my help, just let me know.
Want a bandage?
That doesn't seem to work.
Empty bottle of liquor?
That doesn't seem to work.
Ah, hello.
Are you aware that the doctor's currently bent on destroying the world?
Are you aware that the doctor is currently bent on destroying the world?
That nice man, Dr. T? He always gave me cuddly toy monkeys as gifts when I was little.
I have things to do.
Don't let me keep you.
Okay. No help from you. What is that? Can I jump down here?
On my next journey, I'm sailing to Holland. The differences in altitude aren't supposed to be too large there.
Want some bandages?
I don't think that'll work.
So,
Ah, it's the young man again. The wedding must take place.
Hey, extractism going well.
The doctor sent off an army of monkeys. It's gonna be a lost cause soon.
What am I supposed to do about it? Whack the monkeys with my stick?
I guess you've done it more often than you'd admit.
Disgusting creature.
Okay. And I can't take the frying
You're
pan.
back. I'm thinking.
See you around. I can't just steal it from my former babysitter. That's not going to work. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. I ask myself where Montgomery conjured this thing up.
You're not going...
There's no...
So nothing new with them.
The troops are...
What exactly are you doing here?
I am preparing an expedition, and of course I could always do with an...
You're driving me nuts, Monty. I'd rather follow the High Priest's advice.
The Empire takes no stock in priestly myths. It's all about saving the love of a lifetime.
There's a coconut.
Well cracked, indeed.
Ba-dum-tsh.
Gimme that. Gimme that.
Ear protection? To who? You want ear protection?
I don't think that'll work.
Who the hell want ear protection? Going to be a bra? I thought it would be like, for a slingshot to knock him out. Oh, I forgot the veranda. Let's talk to Rupia.
Yes?
How's business?
It wouldn't hurt to have some fresh capital flow into this village. The residents have all but run dry.
Then it should please you all the more that Shari wants to become a pirate.
Please me? Humbug. What she should do is get a respectable job. Now she's taking my boy off to the high seas. And who shall take my place? Have I been holding old Gopesh's tea service as collateral all these years just so his daughter can toss my money out the porthole? Yes?
See you later.
Take rare plant.
Hey, hey, hey! Keep your paws off my precious plants!
That's not going to work. That's not going...
Yes?
How's business?
It wouldn't. The resident...
Here, here. The path money takes isn't always the most promising one.
Don't you worry. The financial trade always wins in the end.
What the hell do I need ear protection with? Doesn't make any sense what I have collected so far. Do you want ear protection, Vincent?
That's not going to work.
An empty bottle?
That's not
Good.
It's high time.
Monkeys are amusing.
The day'd be...
I wouldn't mind. Could it be that...
You still owe me 1,000 rupees, remember?
You still owe me 1,000 rupees, remember?
If that doesn't beat all. But my mother will have no problem settling that. She's rich and powerful. So I've been told.
Till later.
Does that mean she will give me 1,000 rupees now?
I don't think that'll work.
Yes?
How's business?
It wouldn't. The resident...
Later.
Is that Rupia? That's his mother. No.
Where justice...
Ah, the wedding.
Have a lovely day.
Can I ask him to...
We haven't...
That Vincent...
Whatever. Maybe if I...
What's this?
She took... But not...
I've still got...
Hey, hands off my beautiful cup. It's all I have left of my
That's
tea
not
service.
going to work.
I have no idea what I have to do. Want ear protection?
What a strange thing! But thanks! Ah, hello.
My job is...
Oh, nice.
So I gave her the ear protection? What, why?
Are you aware?
That nice man, Dr. T?
I have.
Don't let me keep you.
Why did she want the ear protection? I bet I will find out eventually, but this game doesn't make any sense. Some of the puzzles doesn't make sense.
And everybody died.
Do win.
Have a lovely.
You're not go-
You'd take orders from that guy?
He does make a quite capable impression, he does.
Take a peek at that natty.
It's not the...
And he knows words like that makes him...
The troops are...
Join you.
Right, my assignment. He is plot...
But I already... His army...
Don't do... I am...
There is no way I'm going to accompany you.
After...
Nah.
You're back? I'm thinking.
You don't really...
No, on the other. Well.
Nothing new, and I can't pick up the frying pan.
I can't just steal it from my former babysitter.
And I can't ask him for it.
Cast iron. Cast iron. I don't think that'll work.
Sounds rather sappy.
Let's go into the pharmacy again.
It says, rare plants purchased, especially high prices paid for nutmeg mint and purple shooting creeper from Tooth Island.
So I guess I have to get that rare plant from her.
A helpful instrument. Small boxes, perhaps for small-scale medication, for small animals, mice, or some such. Or bugs. I should take note of that in case I have to weigh something.
Oh, it's you. Did you want to buy?
Yes, our civilization is truly outstanding.
What? Your civilization? We seem to have a misunderstanding. Your civilization has benefited from our knowledge. You poor world-weary creatures.
I'm not feeling particularly world-weary.
You're not? Then spend a few years on Tooth Island. That'll do the trick. The best thing would be for you to marry here. Who wouldn't be tickled pink to marry such a chic adventurer?
It's all about that remedy for curing amnesia.
I have quite a strong potion here. Whoever drinks it will instantly fall in love with the person facing him or her. It could also help restore someone's memory, but I won't sell it for less than 2,000 rupees.
But I don't have any rupees.
For you, how about 150 shillings?
Sorry to say I don't have 150 shillings either.
What to do? I wouldn't think of giving the potion away without some service in return. Maybe you could find something else that could be of interest to me?
I think medicine is basically something for softies. That's not going to work. Large boxes, perhaps for large-scale medication? For large game? It says, rare plants purchased, especially high prices paid for nutmeg mint and purple shooting creeper from Tooth Island.
I wonder, can I climb at a certain point and take her flowers away? Game? Camera? Oh, the camera perspective is broken. No. God damn it. This game.
Good day.
Till later.
So there's the rare plant.
If I'm not mistaken, that's a rare nutmeg mint plant. I don't think that'll work.
And how do I get up on the roof?
Hey, hey, hey! Keep your paws off my precious plants! Yay?
See you later.
So... we know it's up there, but I can't climb the roof.
Fluffy. Fluffy. That's not going to work.
I have no idea what I have to do. Well, I have an idea on what I need to do, but in order how to get it, I have no clue. I can't get his mug.
Fresh water. That doesn't seem to work.
Whatever this is, I can't get. I can't get his mug.
Hey, hands off my beautiful cup. It's all I have left of my tea, sir. We haven't made...
I've still got...
I feel like there's a place I haven't explored yet.
dance too?
Ah, it's the wedding.
Have a lovely...
Come on, just walk down. Thank you.
You're not going...
There's no hope for you two. I'm leaving.
I can't get his frying pan.
I can't just steal it from my former babysitter. That's not going to work. The only person...
You're back? I'm thinking...
See you around.
Okay, let's go out and go down to the village and see what I can do. But there's nothing... I don't feel like there's nothing I can do down there.
Well, well.
See you later.
What happens if I go back to the shrine? There's nothing here. There's nothing in the sanctuary, right?
The High Priest's throne.
Can I go down here? No.
Hello.
Have you got any hot tips that would enable me to reunite the wedding couple?
It's your ordeal, not let. Love has the power to.
If I had my way, I'd give the doctor a beating.
I don't. We haven't even.
See you later.
Made.
What are you doing?
I only wanted...
Whatever. Let me get back to...
That's not going to work.
Aha.
Really?
No.
I must...
Why?
That's why...
That's why.
I've got to...
And I can't say I...
Thanks, but I've had enough sacred tigers and drunken spiders for the moment. I'll take a different route.
I have no idea what to do.
The High Priest's throne.
I've spoken to everyone. She got the ear protection. Why, I don't know. I can't do anything. I've spoken to everyone. We know where the flower is that I need to get in order to properly get the potion against amnesia. But...
A forlorn grave. Creepy.
The guards are no help. Pandu is no help. The elephant is no help. The butcher's no help.
I don't think that'll work.
Good day.
We've got to do...
It's not...
We're gods.
But the doctor is threatening the whole empire.
We have analyzed the situation, and pain...
But no matter...
Whatever we've put our magnifying glass to, for example...
In all cases, and without the least doubt...
All forms had been filled out properly.
But the doctor wants to enslave the world.
Gee, our hands are tied. Officially, he did everything by the book, and it's not going to turn out... Good day.
We've got to...
It's not...
We're gods.
But the doctor conducts experiments on animals.
We have analyzed the situation, and...
But no matter...
Whatever we...
In all cases...
All four...
But the doctor wants to sell his tea.
Gee, our hand... Officially, and it's not going...
Let's try the last option.
We've got to...
It's not...
We're gods.
But the doctor...
We have analyzed and paid...
But no matter...
Whatever we've...
In all cases...
All four... But the doctor wants to destroy the pyre. Gee, official... And it's...
It
wasn't me.
Yes, it was.
Yes, it was.
Dear me. I will admit there is a certain possibility, but don't tell anyone, okay? It wasn't...
Let your...
I seriously don't know what to do. Is there a place or a thing I haven't found up here yet? I've spoken to her. Is there a place over here? I can't get his cup. It doesn't help him beat up Vincent. I can't do anything with the well. She doesn't do anything.
Then it wouldn't be so awfully mushy.
You win.
Then help me get Vincent back the way he was.
I can't help.
But it's you who keeps going on about how the wedding must take place.
That's true. It must.
Come on, out with it.
Okay, I guess there's no way around it. I'll tell you the whole story. Remember the page I tore from the Village Chronicle?
The page about November 5th, 1871.
Exactly. I still recall that 5th of November in 1871 as if it were yesterday. It was a fresh and rainy day. A bit foggy, too.
Did the wind howl through the palm fronds?
Oh, yes, it did. That was the day I decided it was time to catch the eye of Tooth Island's handsome young mare. So I resorted to an ancient Indian love poem to do just that. It's called the Kelatara. Its power is so almighty that anyone unable to cope with love in joyful exuberance can lose their senses. Unfortunately, that man went right off the wall. I should have known from the start that politicians can't handle half as much as they claim. All of a sudden, he thought he was a god of love. It didn't take long before he landed in one of Bombay's loony bins. Since then, the village hasn't had a mayor, and the two halves have been at it like cats and dogs. I never got over my guilt. I burnt the Kelatara to ashes and swore to bring about a wedding one day that would reunite the two halves of the village.
Vincent and Shari's wedding.
Yes, that's why their wedding must take place.
And why did you tear out the pages from the Chronicle?
And why did you tear out the pages from the Chronicle?
Because some overzealous chronicler from Britain wrote that the rift in the village was all my fault. I didn't want posterity to hear about it.
But if the color burns to ashes, what good is it to us?
But if the Kelatara is burnt to ashes, what good is it to us?
If I remember correctly, somebody made a copy of the poem back then. A self-styled interpretation, so to speak. If I could only recollect who it was.
What does Kelatara translate to, anyway?
It's a pretty silly name. Something to do with bananas and stars. But that's not the point at all.
Don't worry. This wedding's gonna be a success.
I'll believe that when I see it.
So we got some new information. Would he know then?
We haven't made...
I've still got things...
Nothing there. What about...
The women... Oh, so they don't dance the way they do in Polynesia.
Murphy?
You're not...
There's no...
The troops are not...
I really have...
After all...
Would Murphy know?
You're back? I'm thinking...
See you...
Let's go around and talk to people again. Pharmacy.
Oh, did you want...
Yes, our civilization.
What? We see your... You...
Always spoke to her about that.
Goodbye.
As for...
Maybe the mother would know? Would the mother know anything about this? Game, run.
Yay.
How's been?
It would be rather...
Here.
Don't you worry.
Nothing there either. I'm so confused on what to do.
Good.
Shake a leg.
But I can't
Women...
Okay, but does that mean things have to be made even worse?
It's high.
Monkeys are amusing.
The day'd be finer if your head would clear.
I wouldn't. Could it be?
No.
In that case, it seems my memory...
Till later.
And if I ask him about the 1,000 rupees, he said his mother has it.
I would... Could it?
You still...
If that doesn't beat... Jesus.
Till later.
Yes, there is an outhouse, but I can't do anything with the outhouse. Just there.
For business that just won't wait. For business that just won't wait.
I can't do anything with the outhouse. And I thought maybe I could climb the lounger, but I can't. And the flower's right there. And I can't do anything. I can't climb the thing. I know there is a ladder in the pharmacy. Can't get it. Can't do anything with her. So, I'm at a loss again. What about if I ask the girl? I can't pick up the towel. He just says, fluffy. And I don't see I can climb here.
Relax. Unfortunately, I'm on an important mission. A beautiful spot to relax.
Just
Unfortunately, I'm on an important mission. Are you a...
That's nice.
My job...
And I can't climb anything. Like, I can't climb here.
On my next journey, I'm sailing to Holland. The differences in altitude aren't supposed to be too large there.
She said something about a poem, right? The butcher is a poem fanatic, right? Would he know something about it?
Well... I need a poem called Kelatara.
You don't say. Now that's a very dangerous matter. It's being safeguarded by the monks. This authorization enables you to get it. But then we're even. Got it?
Fine and dandy. The butcher confirms that I'm allowed to pick up his poem.
Yeah. Apparently so. So, the monks. Would that mean I can go to the swamp, back to the sanctuary, and talk to those guys? Wrong way. Isn't it? Oh, that's the wrong way. But the controls in this game are so janky. Now my cat is meowing for dinner. It's not even her dinner time yet. She's a bit weird after her brother died. So sad. Or maybe... Is he the monk? Or... Let's ask him.
That doesn't seem to work.
Oh, thank you, Mitchell. But yeah. After he passed away, she's just been, I don't know, trying to call him or mowing and seeking my attention or I don't know. She's really changed characters after he passed away.
There you go. But you need to be very, very careful with it. The poem has a, let's say, highly sensual effect. Whoever hears it will be overcome by love and passion. That's why only the intended target is allowed to hear it.
But someone has to read it out loud, which means they'll hear it too.
No! The poem must be read aloud by the person the target is supposed to fall in love with. However, that person cannot hear their own words being read out loud. Otherwise, terrible things will happen.
Oh well, we'll manage somehow.
Now that makes more sense now we gave her the ear protection.
And may the bride's words resound in the groom's ears.
So we give it to her, right? Because he said the person that reads it cannot hear it herself. So that makes sense with the ear protection now. And that's what I hate about some adventure games, that you can solve part of the puzzle, but it doesn't make sense. Like, why would I give her ear protection? The game should have said, in my honest opinion, I don't see any reason for that. Or something. Now it all makes way more sense. There should be a trigger saying, no, I'm not going to give it to her, or I don't see any reason for it. Now the reason is there, then the game should trigger that I could give her the ear protection. And also why I could combine the bandages with the coconuts, right? Let's get back to the upper village. Yeah, the game did that the same scale, and maybe I'll need it to waste something later or whatever. Yeah, exactly. There should be like a trigger saying, I don't see any reason for that right now, or something. But now it makes sense that he said that the person that reads the poem cannot hear it herself. So now the earmuffs make sense.
And the waves of love embrace. Yikes! What's happening to me? That really warms my heart. Dance with me!
What's happened now?
Dio mio. Child, get over here right now.
Happened?
I'm gonna lock you up until you've come to your senses again. And none of you should ever try to come anywhere near her. If you do, you'll be in deep trouble with me.
Okay. So now I can take his ornamental cup.
Luckily, he has other things on his mind at the moment.
Can I use that on the well?
That doesn't seem to work.
No.
A richly adorned brass cup.
The young, if I remember, if I could.
What does Kel...
We already know this.
And why?
Because I did it.
But if
I
don't...
I'll be...
Let's talk to him. So now we got the brass.
You shall not pass.
Okay. I shall not pass.
You shall not pass.
Seriously?
You shall not pass.
Thank you.
Listen here, time is short. What's happened to your sense of honor?
You're not going to keep us from carrying out our plan.
There's no...
What about you, Montgomery?
The troops are...
I really...
After all...
Terrible. I'm thinking about how she could be helped.
You don't say. Had any ideas yet?
You don't say. Had any ideas yet?
Well, you know how it is. When nothing else helps, it's back to the good old household remedies. Ironclad arguments with a kick to them, so to speak.
Do you mean...
If you discover anything useful in my bags, it's okay. Just help yourself. But do it at your own risk.
So now it makes sense. Now I can pick up the frying pan.
I don't feel quite right about this.
Can I knock him with a... Oh, what is this over here? There's the wedding dress over here.
I'm going to borrow that for a minute. Listen, first, I can't change clothes in front of everybody. Second, who can... A lovely dress.
Okay. Can I knock him over with a frying pan?
That doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work. Listen, first, I can't change clothes in front of everybody. Second, who can put on a lovely dress? A lovely dress. Listen.
Okay, so I can't
change clothes in front of everybody. Second, who can put on a bridal gown all by themselves?
I thought I could combine it with the woodshed.
Good day.
Till later.
Can I use the frying pan with the rare plant?
That doesn't seem to work.
Can I use the cup with the rare plant?
I don't think that'll work.
What about if I speak with her? Frying pan.
That doesn't seem to work.
The ornamental cup.
What do you know about that? The only cup I was missing in that tea service he had to pawn. It's going to look wonderful on my shelf. I'll find a place for it right away.
Thank you. And now I can pick up the plant so I can get the 1,000 shillings or something in return.
Oh, the plant's fallen down.
Jesus. Of course. Yeah. Oh. So there is the plant.
A beauty.
A beauty. Can I do something with it?
I don't think that'll work.
No. But if I give her the plant... Where was the pharmacy? That was down here. Right.
The rare nutmeg mint plant. Is it for me?
Sure, it's a gift from me to you.
Sure. It's a gift. From me to you.
How sweet of you. How nice of you to give me the plant as a...
Yeah, it was sweet, wasn't it?
Yes, it was sweet, wasn't it?
That's kind of you.
Can I ask her for something in return?
How nice of...
Maybe.
All right, that's nothing new to me. What's it going to be?
I want the love potion.
I want the love potion.
So, you want the love potion?
That's what I said.
Okay. Actually, I was going to give it a try myself. I have this thing for the taxi driver, you know.
You don't say.
But fair is fair. All yours.
The taxi driver?
The love potion.
Oh, right.
Enjoy.
Excuse me. I have a somewhat unusual question.
Whatever it is, I'll be glad to help.
Thanks.
Wow, what an unusual spot for a tattoo.
Hey, you said you'd look the other way.
Well, there really was no way not to see it when I had to make that middle cloth fit.
And I really don't look foolish wearing it?
Not at all. Really. It's so you. Even I would mistake you for Shari if I didn't know better.
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
So, what do I do with the love potion now? Do I give it to him?
Oh, goody, goody. My dearest is standing before me.
Oh well, almost.
What's this? Suddenly it all comes back to me.
That takes a load off my mind.
I remember everything.
Oh, how nice.
Wonderful. My daughter can finally follow in my footsteps.
In your footsteps? Are they supposed to become penniless gangsters?
That's about enough of that, you old bag.
Old bag? Watch it. You still owe me 730 rupees.
But not for long. I think raiding ships hits the nail right on the head. My daughter
needs to hit
has my
him?
wholehearted support.
That's not going to work.
haven't the
Listen,
slightest idea.
first, I can't change. That doesn't seem. I should try doing it differently. I should try doing it differently.
Doing differently what?
And raise a bunch of boring little bankers' children.
Is that so? And what would be wrong with that? Would they be better off raising patch-eyed, blasted little pirates with a hook for a hand and a wooden leg to boot?
There is a little flair to that, if you ask me.
Goodness gracious.
No,
Perhaps it would be
that would be
better all
embarrassing.
round if the marriage didn't take place after all.
Now you're talking.
Where is she in here?
You would be.
She's right there.
No, that would be embarrassing.
It's all your fault.
Whose fault? You ought to pay your debts.
What the?
So I hit her with a frying pan.
I have to tell you something.
I'm healed!
Oh, Shari, my love.
Long live old family recipes.
All right. If that's the way it's supposed to be,
Let's settle our disagreements.
for the time being,
But I want my cup back.
your cup.
What a lovely end to this tale. I've still got to finish my ordeal and fight the doctor. I should go visit the high priest.
Talk to a little man.
Very well done, Jack. Maybe a trifle unconventional, but that was to be expected. You are now ready.
Ready? For what?
Ready to finally confront your past. Ready to discover the origins of your deeply rooted fears that you must now overcome. And therefore, take this.
What is it?
An ancient potion able to unlock the secrets of your soul.
What am I supposed to do with it?
What am I supposed to do with it?
You must seek out the right place. The place where the darkest depths of your soul reveal themselves to you. If you drink the potion in the wrong place, the effect on you shall merely be like drinking hard liquor. By the way, even if other people drank it, all it would cause is the usual hangover you get from guzzling liquor. From guzzling very high-proof liquor, mind you. Our trademark. It shall display its mysterious and, I might add, impressive effect only on you, and only when drunk in the right place.
Fair enough. I'm off.
Now go and unveil the secret that haunts your soul.
So where is the darkest place?
If I drink it at the wrong time, the effect will only be like drinking high-proof spirits.
What are you?
I only...
Whatever. Let me...
Would it be at the swamp? Where the grave was? That's the only place I could think of. Can we use the love potion on Sacred Tiger, like Tiger King? No, we already used the love potion, so...
I don't think this is the right place to drink that thing. I don't think this is the right place to drink that thing.
Okay, now this is open. Old lab. Much later. Okay. A thing that was never highlighted suddenly got highlighted. And it's just called old lab. There are certain things in this game that just doesn't make sense.
Oh, what's happening to me? I feel so small.
Can I go play, Murphy?
Sure, Jack. We'll pretend to be pirates again. You go on in.
Where's the King's son?
What do you want from him?
That is for the doctor to decide. There was an incident.
He's not here. And even if he were here, he'd disappear in a flash.
What?
He would look for an escape route. And I mean snappy.
I don't understand.
Fly the coop. He would fly the coop.
Save. Take Jack in a box.
I like him a lot, too. Dad says I'm not allowed to open this until I'm older. I always used to be scared of it.
A lasso.
My lasso!
Wardrobe.
Into the pocket you go.
No, just look in the drawer.
You can put things in there, or take them out, if there's something inside.
Playpen.
Easy as pie. Easy as pie. It's rocking. Good idea, but unfortunately it doesn't work. Good idea, but unfortunately it doesn't work. Good idea, but unfortunately it doesn't work.
Maybe I should cut that out, easy as pie. See if I can take it out. Anything else I can pick up?
Little building blocks.
There's a book of fairy tales.
That could be important later on.
Why?
I can't read yet. I've always known how to open them. I've always known how to open. They can be stacked on top of each other.
Okay, so I can climb up here. Climb up here. A toy gun.
I'll take that along.
Can I...
For some reason, it doesn't work. Nope, won't work. I wonder what's inside. Oh, nobody's cleared it away. Really funny. Well... Funny, it's not working. Let's grab it.
So now I got two building blocks.
Nope, won't work. You can put things in there, or take them out, if there's something inside. Good idea, but unfortunately it doesn't work. Good idea, but unfortunately it doesn't work. Nope, won't work. Funny, it's not working. Nope, won't work. I think I'm close. For some reason, it doesn't work. Nope, won't work. For some reason, it doesn't work. Nope, won't work. For some reason, it doesn't work. Mine!
Lasso with one. Got two playpen rods. I got a book of fairy tales. A toy gun.
For some reason, it doesn't work. I wonder what's inside.
Then open it.
Nope, I always used to be scared of it. For some reason, it doesn't. Funny, it's not working. Hello, Blinky. A present from Granny. It came in the mail. Funny, it's not working. For some reason, it doesn't work. Funny, it's not working. For some reason, it doesn't work. The pacifier fits perfectly into the gun. The lasso hangs from the pacifier, and the pacifier's in. Funny, it's not working. Nope, won't work. Nope, won't work. Good idea, but unfortunately, it doesn't. Little building blocks. Funny, it's not working.
What do I have to do with the gun?
For some reason, it doesn't work. Funny, it's not working. Funny, it's not working.
I can't climb the thing. There's nothing with the...
There's a peg missing here. I've attached the rod securely to the coat rack. I've attached the rod securely to the coat rack.
Why?
Guess something's still missing. Nope, won't work. I built a step.
This is so weird in so many ways. Now I can pick up the pirate ship.
I'm going to be a great captain when I grow up.
And why? Now I got a pirate ship.
My name is Jack, and I want to be a pirate.
Can I use the toy gun with the candlestick?
Nope, won't work. Funny, it's not working.
What's so special about this pirate ship?
My name is Jack, and I want to be a pirate. Sheds light on dark subjects. Funny, it's... I wonder what's in the lasso. I wonder what's in... For some reason, it doesn't work. For some reason, it doesn't work. Nope, won't work.
And the past puzzle? Yeah. So now I got a pirate ship. For what? And I got a toy gun.
The lasso hangs from the pacifier, and the pacifier's in the gun. Funny, it's not working. Good idea, but unfortunately, it doesn't work. I think I'm close. Nope, won't work. A great box. A great box. Dad carved this all by himself. That was Dad's idea. You can put things in there, or take them out, if there's something inside.
Let's climb back upstairs. Do I need to grease the gun?
For some reason, it doesn't work.
But yet he doesn't know how it works, yet he can put stuff together to make it work. Hmm? And I can't use stuff here with the candlestick.
Funny, it's not working. For some reason, it doesn't work. For some reason, it doesn't work. For some reason, it doesn't work.
And there's nothing else I can do while I'm up here, right? No. I can't pick up the plane. Funny thing is that when I was adult, they never heard about an airplane. Yet now there's drawings of an airplane. Hmm? When we spoke to her about airplanes, she said, I have never heard of an airplane. And now... And shopping carts, exactly. Yet, there is a picture of an airplane. Science fiction toy.
A gift from the doctor.
Oh?
I always found that boring.
Does the fish want the pirate ship?
For some reason, it doesn't work.
What is it that I'm missing?
It's rocking. I put the casket underneath the sharp-edged runner. Wow, my rocking horse has broken the I finally got a pocket knife. For some reason, it doesn't work. For some reason, it doesn't work.
Now I got a pocket knife. Why?
For some reason, it doesn't... Funny, it's not working. Funny, it's not working.
Anything else in the casket? No. So now I got a pocket knife. For what? Use it with the teddy bear?
For some reason, it doesn't work. Good idea, but unfortunately, it doesn't. Funny, it's not working.
It's with them. I took the airplane, select the cards. Maybe. So why do I have a pocket knife?
For some reason, I always used to be scared of it.
Can I use the pirate ship under the rocking horse?
Funny, it's not working.
Use the pocket knife on the bed?
Funny, it's not working. For some reason, it doesn't work. I've known for ages how to pry those two bars at the front apart. My favorite animal, except for the goldfish.
There's a runner. What is...
Watch out, sharp. Nope, won't work. Funny, it's not working. Funny, it's not working. Nope, won't work.
This game at this point doesn't make any sense.
Wow, there's a pocket knife inside. That is cool. Nope, won't work. Nope, won't work. Nope, won't work.
I need to use the pocket knife on the candlestick? But he can't reach the thing.
Nope, won't work.
I've tried to use the knife on everything in my inventory. I tried to use the knife on the board with the sliders. I tried to use the pocket knife with my bed.
My name is Jack, and I want to be a pirate. I always used to be scared of it. The lasso hangs from the pacifier, and the pacifier's in the gun. My name is Jack, and wow, there's a pocket knife inside. That is cool.
Can I use the pocket knife on the pictures? No? Because I have to be standing on the table.
Funny, it's not working. Funny, it's not working. Nope, won't work.
I can't do anything with the rock. Or with rollers.
That was Dad's idea.
Can't use the knife with.
Funny, it's not working. For some reason, it doesn't work. Nope, won't work. That was Dad's idea. A present from Granny. It came in the mail. For some reason, it doesn't work. Nope, won't work. Nope, won't work. For some reason, it doesn't work. Nope, won't work. Good idea, but unfortunately, it doesn't work. Good idea, but unfortunately, it doesn't work. I must get out of the window, but it's locked and way too high up. Nope, won't work. Funny, it's not working. For some reason it does. Nope, won't work. My favorite animal, except for the goldfish. For some reason it doesn't work. Nope, won't work. For some reason it doesn't work. Nope, won't work. Nope, won't work. For some reason, it doesn't work.
I'm at a loss here.
I don't feel like painting.
I can't do anything with the table here. I can only climb up. There's nothing here on the shelf. The toy boxes I can't do anything with.
Everybody has their secrets. I could have put all kinds of things inside, but I didn't. It's empty.
There's nothing on the rug. There's no loose boards. The rocking chair doesn't do anything.
It's rocking.
I got the pocket knife. I tried to use the
For
pocket...
some reason, it doesn't work. Nope, won't work. For some reason, it doesn't work. Nope, won't work. Funny, it's not working. For some reason, it doesn't work. Funny, it's not working.
I tried to use the knife with the runner.
Nope, won't work. Funny, it's not working. Funny, it's not working. For some reason, it doesn't work.
The runner.
Nope, won't work.
And I've tried to use everything with it, but he says he can't shoot with it.
A great box. Nope, won't work. Nope, won't work. Nope, won't work. Nope, won't work.
Why did it say stool before?
It's a bit scratched already. I think I'm close. Nope, won't work. Funny, it's not working. For some reason, it doesn't work. Nope, won't work. I think I'm close. For some reason, it doesn't work. There he is.
Yeah, but you don't want to do anything with the teddy bear.
A present from Granny. It came in the mail. Funny, it's not working. Nope, won't. The ship hangs from the lasso. The lasso hangs from the pacifier. And the pacifier is in the gun.
I tried to do that, but it didn't work.
For some reason it does. Nope, won't work.
So it's not a matter of take it. So I can't combine A with B, but I can combine B with A. What? That has to be a mistake. Can I now use this with the candlestick? And why?
Why?
An order of operation had the solution, just not the right order, and it's just stupid. Like, it doesn't make sense when it comes to point and clicks. If I take A with B or B with A, it should result in the same thing. So now we smashed the window. Does that mean I can leave now?
Good idea, but unfortunately it doesn't work. It's much too high up. And besides that, the ship is in my way. Nope, won't work. The ship can't fall out of the window because it's still hanging on the rope. And I can't get through.
For Eep's sake. Not the bowl with the spoon, but spoon with the bowl. Yeah. So when you're on the toilet, you can combine your butt with the toilet paper, but you can combine your toilet paper with your bum.
For some reason, it doesn't work.
Okay. Can I now combine the spring?
For some reason, it doesn't work.
This kid's voice is really annoying. For some reason, it doesn't work. Yet he doesn't know why he combines it. He doesn't know how to fix it. But then he gets an epiphany, and then he can combine stuff.
Good idea, but unfortunately, it doesn't work. Too high up.
Can I climb up now?
Good idea, but unfortunately, it doesn't work. I think I'm close. It's rocking. Good idea, but unfortunately, nope, won't work. For some reason, it doesn't work. Too high up. I think I'm close. Funny, it's not working. Nope, won't work. Funny, it's not working. Nope, won't work. Funny, it's not working. Little building blocks. For some reason, it doesn't work.
This is starting to really annoy me. This is really starting to annoy me.
Funny, it's not working. For some reason, it doesn't work.
I really have to control myself at the moment because I'm getting really tired of it. It's not working. I don't know what to do. But if I combine my pacifier and my crayons and everything and the pirate ship, I can make something I've never known what I can use it for, but yet I can still use it. What?
Funny, it's not working. For some reason, it doesn't work. Funny, it's not working. Nope. Well, I always used to be scared of it.
I really have to control myself because this is starting to annoy me. La 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 la.
Oh, nobody's cleared it away. For some reason, it doesn't work. Funny, it's not working. Funny, it's not working. For some reason, it doesn't work. Funny, it's not working. Good idea, but unfortunately, it doesn't work. Too high up. Nope, won't work. Nope, won't work. Good idea, but unfortunately it doesn't work. Good idea, but unfortunately it doesn't work. Funny, it's not working. Nope, won't work. Funny, it's not working. Nope, won't work. I'm not allowed to go out here. Murphy wants me to get away through the window.
I seriously don't know what to do.
For some reason, it doesn't work.
Has
Little building blocks.
Has it something to do with the wardrobe doors now being open that I can climb over the thing? Is that a thing? And there's nothing here in the roof. I can't interact with the... I can't remember what these are called. There's just a candlestick. I can't use this with a candlestick.
Nope, won't work.
Won't work.
Funny, it's not working.
And I can't do anything with the rope right here. I can't do anything with the moose. I can't do anything with the top shelf, the roof.
Sheds light on dark subjects. Sheds light on dark subjects.
Can't do anything with the moose. I can't do anything with the bed. I can't do anything with the door. Can't do anything with the boxes. I can't do anything with the walls. So there's nothing here. I can't do anything with the pictures up here. I can only climb down. I can't do anything here. I can't go pictures. If I climb down, can't go on the shelf. I can't pick up the toy soldier. Can't pick up the boxes. There's nothing here on the frame. You can't pick up the coat hanger. Do they want the jack in the box on top? That's what I've been trying to do, but it just says it won't work. I've tried that like numerous times. Use jack in the box on top of stool.
I think I'm close.
And there's just a window. And if I try to use the rope...
Nope, won't work.
If I try to use the knife with the
Too
rope...
high up.
He says too high up. He won't
Good
climb
idea,
up.
but unfortunately, it doesn't work.
So I don't know what I'm missing. I can't open the drawer. The goldfish, I can't do anything with. Then I thought maybe it was something with the curtains. No.
It's a bit scratched already.
That's the only thing he says.
I always used to be scared of it. Wow, there's a pocket knife inside. Nope, won't work. For some reason, wow, there's a pocket knife inside. That is cool. For some reason, it doesn't work. I think I'm close.
That's the only thing he says. I think I'm close. Can I use the knife on the doorknob?
Nope, won't work.
Use the...
Nope, won't work.
Can I use the thing with the rocking horse?
Funny, it's not working. For some reason, it doesn't work.
Then I have the moose.
My favorite animal. Except, nope, won't work. For some reason, it doesn't work. It's rocking. For some reason, it doesn't work. Nope, won't work.
He doesn't want to hide the jack in the box.
Funny, it's not working. Funny, it's not working.
I've tried that already.
For some reason, it doesn't work.
Tried the knife
Nope,
with the rope.
won't work.
Tried the jack in the box with the drawer.
For some reason, it doesn't work.
Knife with the
For
drawer.
some reason, it doesn't work.
Close the drawer. Doesn't work. There's nothing here on the rock that I can pick up. Here, bunch of crayons, nothing. The box.
I could have put all kinds of things inside, but for some reason, it doesn't work.
Can I use the knife on the toy soldier?
Funny, it's not working.
Can I use the jack in the box?
I always found that boring.
Can I use the jack in the box with the blocks?
Nope, won't work.
Knife with the block.
Nope, won't work.
What have I missed?
That was Dad's idea. That was Dad's idea. I've known for ages how to pry those two bars at the front apart. It's much too high up. And besides that, the ship is in my way.
I'm really taking... If somebody's sitting with the walkthrough, or else I'm just gonna look it up. This is stupid.
A great box.
Can I kill the fish?
For some reason, it doesn't work.
Is there something special about the door? The runner. I've tried everything with the runner. I've tried using the rocking horse. I had to use the knife on the rocking horse. He doesn't want to pick up the...
My favorite animal, except for the goldfish.
Unless it's something stupidly hot-spotty that I don't...
Good idea, but unfortunately, it doesn't work. Nope, won't work. Nope, won't work. Too high up. For some reason, it doesn't work. I think I'm close. The ship can't fall out of the window because it's still hanging on the rope, and I can't get through.
Okay, I'm gonna find a walkthrough. This is just stupid. Jack King walk. Walkthrough King. Pirate ship. No? Push the pirate ship to break the window. Climb back down to the floor. Use the lock casket with the rocking horse. Then push the rocking horse and pick up the pocket knife. Climb up towards the window. Use the pocket knife to cut the rope. Then leave. What? Jack. Pick up the jack in the box just to the right and the purple building block in front of that. Head over the small stool to the left. Put the 3 blocking building blocks. What? And then the jack in the box on the stool. So I'm missing a building block. From the shelves to the right, pick up the white jack in the box and the purple building block in front of it. So there is a building block that I'm missing. It's right there. You piece. Look at the hotspot here.
Tucked away.
Yeah, the hotspot in this game is a bit bad.
Too high up.
What? Oh.
Snip.
And now I can enter the window.
What? Oh my!
That was stupid. Just stupid when it comes to hotspot. Chapter 10.
Huh. Jack said it was me who was on the wrong side. Am I really on the wrong side? Is the doctor an evil person? But he respects me. At last, someone who takes me seriously. I'll take a look around to see if there's any evidence to support Jack's accusations. Maybe I should start with that weird wardrobe in my room.
Speaking of which, I need to go feed my cat. So I'm just gonna go on my be right back and feed my cat because she's getting hungry. Poor thing. So yeah, I'll be right back. There. Fit. Okay. What do we got? Bench. A clay pitchin. Ah.
That's too tight.
Okay. Can I use the bottle?
Shucks, won't work.
A knife?
That won't work like that. Hale and hearty.
Can you use the faucet?
I shouldn't use it without putting something under it.
Okay, I can climb on the roof here? Is that an error? Oh. An umbrella?
No, thank you. No, thank you. Not particularly thrilling.
He doesn't want to pick up the umbrella, so that's probably meant for him. Look at the bench.
A nice place to take a rest if it weren't for all those mosquitoes.
Can I use my rifle with the clay pitchin? Not the knife, my rifle. Why, I don't know, but I did it.
That won't work like that. That doesn't seem to work. Shucks, a stone pedestal.
So I shot the clay pitchin for no apparent reason, but I shot it. Let's enter the gallery.
I haven't met him yet. Spitting image. I haven't met him yet. Doesn't look too friendly to me. A picture showing the housekeeper.
This game is so weird. What's here?
The door is unfortunately locked.
Amanda's room. Why not just say my room? Why say Amanda's room?
My bed. No time to rest. I have to get to the bottom of a few mysteries. Cozy. Unimportant. Strange. The door seems to be locked from the inside. How's that possible? I have to find out more. Maybe someone can help. That won't work like that.
Can I use the knife to
That
pry it
won't
open?
work like that.
Can I shoot
That
it open?
won't work like that. A wooden drawer.
Is there anything inside the cabinet? No.
A good place to clean the gun, although it already sparkles and gleams. That doesn't seem to work. Well fertilized. That's a door.
Small room.
The room is locked shut. A solid instrument.
A grandfather clock.
Two delicate hands show the time, but that doesn't seem to work. A solid instrument. That doesn't seem to work.
Can I break
That won't work like that. The room is locked shut.
Okay. Med kit.
A bag with various tools that a doctor would have with him, unfortunately locked shut.
Red hot.
I do like to play with fire, but this way all I'm going to do is burn my fingers.
How happens if I pull the belt?
In that case, Miss Gristle would probably the rope used to get. In that case, Miss Gristle would probably race here. A prospect I don't particularly look forward. Hey, gorilla!
Can I shoot it?
Gorillas are supposed to have 9 lives. 1 second, or was that chimpanzees? That won't work like that. That doesn't seem to work. Shucks, won't work.
Can I use the rifle on the bell?
That won't work like that.
This doesn't make any sense. Oh, there's Mrs. Gristle. I can climb up? What? This doesn't make any sense. She doesn't even say anything. I can just climb up here. What? Well, it's normal that people just climb bookshelves. It's quite common, right? A handkerchief.
Shucks, that won't work like that. That doesn't seem to work. That won't work like that.
So I climbed a bookshelf to take her handkerchief. This game is so weird.
A magnet. It attracts iron. A place to attach notes.
Let's talk to Mrs. Gristle.
I really don't know why the doctor brought you here, but let me tell you one thing. If I ever catch you doing some kind of tomfoolery, or putting things where they don't belong, then you'll live to regret it. Believe me, I will show no mercy.
I'm the doctor's new right-hand girl. What hand? Which hand are you?
I'm the doctor's new right-hand gal. Which hand are you?
Just watch it, you whippersnapper! No matter which hand I choose, I will box your ears faster than you can blink an eye!
I can't open the left closet door. Can you help me?
I can't open the left closet door. Can you help me?
No! The contents of that closet are not meant for your eyes! Don't stick your nose into things that don't concern you! You hear me?
So where am I supposed to put my clothes?
So, where am I supposed to put my clothes?
There are plenty of other possibilities. Hands off the wardrobe!
What exactly do you do here?
What exactly do you do here?
Isn't it obvious? I am the housekeeper here, who, well...
Keeps house?
Rather, more the one who keeps this house intact, which is hard work in this hovel.
But surely there must have been happier days even in your life.
But surely there must have been happier days, even in your life.
Happiness! Bah!
What exactly is Dr. T planning?
What exactly is Dr. T planning?
In other words, if he hasn't told you, then I won't either.
Where's the doctor right now?
Where's the doctor right now?
He's in the village, taking care of very, very important matters.
I won't keep you any longer.
And don't you ever forget who the employee of the month is here.
The door is unfortunately locked. What used to be a clay pigeon. No, thank you. Not particularly thrilling. It is a bit dusty, but it should still be able to fulfill its purpose.
Purpose of what?
That won't work like that. That won't work like that. That doesn't seem to work.
Game really isn't that bad. It just needs a few things. Yeah. Like some of the feedback, and maybe a bit more coherent story. Not that the story is bad, but it's just like pieces of the story and some of the themes seems a bit like filler, my honest opinion. But the graphic is not that bad. It just seems.
I'm not leaving here until I know whether the doctor is double-crossing me or not.
But I don't know what to do.
The works of great emperors and military commanders. I bet he's read them all.
What is it now? Am I supposed to entertain you now, too? Had I wished to become an entertainer, I would have joined the circus.
I won't keep you any longer.
And remember,
An ancient heirloom for sure. That won't work like that. Shucks, won't work. Shucks, won't work. That won't work like that. That won't work like that. In that case, Miss Gristle would probably race here, a prospect I don't particularly look forward to at the moment. Hey, gorilla!
If I talk to him, he just wakes up, walks around, and goes back to sleep, right? Mm-hmm. Let's go back to my room. There has to be something.
Shucks, won't work. That doesn't seem to work. That won't work like that. That won't work like that. That won't work like that. Cozy. Unimportant. Unimportant. Strange. The door seems to be locked from the inside. How's that? A wooden wardrobe door. That doesn't seem to work. Shucks, won't work. Shucks, won't work. A good place to clean the gun, although it already sparkles and gleams. That won't work like that.
So there's nothing in her room. I can't pick up the umbrella. I don't know why I need the umbrella, but I can. I can look at the couch. There's nothing on the bed. Chair I can't do anything with. I shot the pigeon. Why? I don't know, but I did. Then there's the grandfather's clock. I can't enter these rooms. This is locked.
The room is locked shut.
Can I use the med kit?
Shucks, won't work. A bag with various tools that a doctor would have with him. Unfortunately locked shut. That doesn't seem to work.
Let us just try to...
Shucks, won't work. I'm not one who shoots at things while they're still in my bags. Maybe I can shoot the lock off, but preferably somewhere where it doesn't attract everybody's attention.
This is stupid. Combine the rifle with the medikit.
I'm not one who shoots at things while they're still in my bags. Maybe I can shoot the lock off.
So
but
the feedback is
somewhere where it
different.
doesn't attract everybody's attention.
So the feedback is different on what when I try to combine things. That is so stupid. So that means why I need the pedestal, because I need to put the medikit on the pedestal. Stethoscope.
To listen in on quiet sounds.
Can I use the stethoscope? No, it wouldn't make any
The door is unfortunately locked. Shucks, won't work.
Can I use it on the other closed door?
That won't work like that. That doesn't seem to work. Delicate hands that don't fulfill their purpose any longer. Darn, Jack's knife has fallen to the bottom of the clock, but I have the hands. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That won't work like that.
Why do I have the hands?
Delicate hands that don't fulfill their purpose any longer. Shucks, won't work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That won't work like that. That won't work like that. Two delicate hands show the time, but it's wrong. Delicate hands that don't fulfill their purpose any longer. That doesn't seem to work.
So now I got two clock hands. Can I use that on the closed as a...
Unlocked. Hey, how'd I do that? Somebody must have locked himself into the closet, and he wrote a message. Treachery and conspiracies. I can't take it any longer. I'd say something's completely out of whack here. Is the doctor double-crossing me? I hope this wasn't the previous tenant. I have to find out more, preferably at the doctor's own office. It's not exactly the safest thing to do. Yuck! There's a skeleton in my closet, and the door was locked from the inside. That can only mean someone locked themselves in. A wooden drawer. Yuck! There's a skeleton in my closet, and the door was locked from the inside. That can only mean someone locked themselves in.
Wouldn't that have brought a very bad smell?
The key matter is taken care of. 2 little scoops of vanilla ice cream are mine.
Uh-oh. No! He's getting everything filthy again! I hate footprints! I must wipe them away! 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 Away!
Can I leave now?
I'm not leaving here until I know whether the doctor is double-crossing me or not.
What happens if I pull the cord now? That help to get her away from the door?
In that case, Miss Gristle would probably race here, a prospect I don't particularly look forward to at the moment. Things don't look good for me as long as that scarecrow is standing outside the door. That won't work like that.
Oh, I hate filth! And I hate that gorilla! In fact, I don't know which I hate more. Could be filthy gorillas.
Isn't your job to do cleaning here?
Isn't it your job to do the cleaning here?
My job is to keep this dome shipshape. I'm in charge of everything, so to speak.
Also in charge of chilled beverages?
Are you also in charge of chilled beverages?
Certainly.
If that's the case, then bring me something cold to drink.
If that's the case, then bring me something cold to drink.
All we have is lemonade, and it's lukewarm.
Doesn't matter. I still like some.
Doesn't matter. I'd still like some.
As they say, you can lead a horse to water. All right, wait here.
So now she's leaving. Does that mean I can go into his office now?
Here you go. Your lemonade.
Lukewarm lemonade.
She is very scary. She did say filthy gorillas, right? Can I use that with the...
Shucks, won't work. That won't work like that.
Can I...
That doesn't seem to work. In that case, Miss Gristle would probably race here, a prospect I
What
don't
happens
particularly
if I
look
talk
forward
with
to
her
at the
again?
moment.
Come on, can you please just stay at the place when I click, you go there and you stay. Thank you.
That doesn't seem to work. Shucks, won't work. That doesn't seem to work. Shucks, won't work.
Oh, and I, in fact.
Why does the boss keep this gorilla around anyway?
The doctor and his gorilla. Those two are inseparable. They grew up together as well. That must be why. You can tell immediately by their manners.
Nice portrait gallery over there.
Yes, Employee of the Month hangs at the very top. That's me, of course, every month. Nobody else does any work in this pigsty. Least of all that lazy bones of a gorilla.
I don't want to hold you up from doing your important work.
Don't get too... Oh, and I... In fact...
I don't want...
Don't get...
Things don't look good for me as long as that scarecrow is standing outside the door. That won't work like that. That doesn't seem to work. That won't work like that. That doesn't seem to work.
So what is the idea now? Can I use the lemonade with the faucet?
That doesn't seem to work. Shucks, won't work. That won't work like that. I shouldn't use it without putting something under it. That doesn't seem to work. Shucks, won't work. That won't work like that. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
Can use that. I'll go here. Now we're back at my room.
Not particularly thrilling. No, thank you.
Can I use the...
That doesn't seem to work. Shucks, won't work. Shucks, won't work. That doesn't seem to work. That won't work like that. Lukewarm lemonade.
I can't leave, so I'm bound to these two places. Huh.
Shucks, won't work.
Can I use the...
That doesn't seem to work. Lovely decoration work.
So I need to distract her. Can I give her the bottle back?
That doesn't seem to work.
Can I give you this?
Shucks, won't work. That doesn't seem to work. Maybe I could claim afterward that it was an accident because she wanted to clean my gun. A shot was fired and... Hey, what kind of...
Oh, I hate Phil! And I hate that gorilla! In fact, I don't know which I hate more. Could be filthy gorillas.
I don't want to hold you up.
Don't get...
I gave her the bottle opener.
That won't work like that. Shucks, won't work. Shucks, won't work. Say, what's so special about that? That doesn't seem to work. That won't work like that. That won't work like that. Shucks, won't work. I'm not leaving here until I know whether the doctor is double-crossing me or... Shucks, won't work. Shucks, won't work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That won't work like that.
This game is starting to make less and less sense, in my opinion. Why did I tell you to go up there? No. Please, just stay here. Loose floorboard. Huh. What? What? Can I shoot it? No, just cancel it and let me go. Why doesn't the game tell me I can't do it from here, or instead of I have to watch at this snail pace? But where's the loose floorboard? So it's right here.
Too far away.
Too far away? It's just below you.
That won't work like that. Shucks, won't work.
So now I have to climb. This is like the quality of the game, where some other games just... So, can I climb up here? But I can't... Ah, it's right there.
I can't move it. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That won't work like that.
Can I use the lemonade?
That won't work like that. The piece of wood is loose. I can't move it. That won't work like that. That doesn't seem to work. That won't work like that. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That won't work like that.
Hey, let's try the other approach. So here I can't take it. Let's try to shoot it. And let's see what happens when she's done her walking cycle. She's probably going to say it's too far away.
That won't work like that. That won't work like that. That won't work like that. Shucks, won't work.
A solid instrument.
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That won't work like that. That doesn't seem to work. The piece of wood is loose. Too far away.
How can it be too far? Just getting so annoyed.
Lukewarm lemonade. That won't work like that. Shucks, won't. That doesn't seem to work. Shucks, won't work. That doesn't seem to work. Shucks, won't work. That doesn't seem to work. That won't work like that. Shucks, won't work. That won't work like that. Shucks, won't work. That doesn't seem to work. Lukewarm lemonade. Shucks, won't work.
The room is locked shut.
That doesn't seem to work.
I don't want to. Don't get.
Can I ask the gorilla to do something with the floorboard?
Can't do without it. Shucks, won't work. That won't work like that. Shucks, won't work. Shucks, won't work. Shucks, won't work. That doesn't seem to work. Shucks, won't work. Shucks, won't work. In that case, Miss Gristle would probably race here, a prospect I don't particularly look forward to at the moment. That won't work like that. That doesn't seem to work. Hey, gorilla!
And I can't do anything while he's walking around. Didn't I try to give him the handkerchief? Oh. So there is a couch.
That doesn't seem to work. Shucks, won't work. An ancient heirloom for sure. That doesn't seem to work. Cozy. Shucks, won't work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. I do like to play with fire, but this way all I'm going to do is burn my fingers. I can't move it. That won't work like that. That doesn't seem to work. Shucks, won't work. Shucks, won't work. Shucks, won't work.
Don't quite understand the game. And I can't... Can I walk over here and do something? I can climb up here, but that's where I got the handkerchief, right? I can't walk over here. I can't do anything here. There's nothing here. I can't reach the floorboard from here. I can walk past the bookshelf. I can't go outside.
I'm not leaving here until I know whether the doctor is double-crossing me or not.
There's a magnet here.
A magnet. It attracts iron. Shucks, won't work. That won't work like that. That won't work like that. That doesn't seem to work. That won't work like that.
On to pull support the magnet.
That won't work like that. Watered regularly. That won't work like that. Well cared for.
I seriously don't know what to do.
No dried up leaves. Things don't look good for me as long as that scarecrow is standing outside the door. That doesn't seem to work.
No. I tried.
Maybe I could claim afterward that it was an accident because she wanted... That won't work like that. That doesn't seem to work.
Shucks, won't work. Shucks, won't work.
I can try again. Do I need to do something with the thing?
That won't work like that. That won't work like that. That doesn't seem to work. Yuck! There's a skeleton in my closet, and the door was locked from the inside.
There's just a
That
wardrobe
can only
door.
mean someone locked themselves in. A wooden wardrobe door. A wooden drawer. A good place to clean the gun, although it already... A good place to clean the gun. Shucks, won't work. That doesn't seem to work. Shucks, won't work. That doesn't seem to work. Shucks, won't work. Shucks, won't work. Soft. That won't work like that. That won't work like that. Soft. That won't work like that. Well fertilized.
Oh, and I impact.
I don't want to.
Don't get.
No, it's just the lack of feedback from the game that annoys me. The lack of feedback is primarily the issue with the game. The typical that doesn't work.
That doesn't seem to work. Natch, you've got to have a fireplace. Shucks, won't work. That doesn't seem to work. That won't work like that. That doesn't seem to work. Shucks, won't work.
The lack of feedback is simply the thing of this game, like any other game.
In that case, Miss Gristle would probably race here. A
Or some of
prospect
the-
I don't particularly look forward to at the moment.
Some of the older point and clicks. Lack of feedback, lack of helping the player achieve their goal. Instead of just saying, it doesn't work. Like, maybe I could, or I don't have the necessary thing, or like here with the floorboard. It's too far away. When I reach it, it says it's loose. When I try to pick it up, I can't. But there's no guidance how I do it. I've tried to shoot it. I've tried to use the lemonade. And there's nothing. The game doesn't give me anything. It just says, I can't. Or, it doesn't work.
A solid instrument. That won't work like that. Shucks, won't work. That won't work like that. Shucks, won't work. Shucks, won't work.
And here's the floorboard, which is just
The piece
below
of
me.
wood is loose. Too far away.
Too far away. It's just here. It's a floorboard. How can it be too far away from me? I'm
The
standing
piece
on
of
the
wood is loose.
I'm standing on the floorboard.
Shucks, won't work. Shucks, won't work. Shucks, won't work. That won't work like that. That doesn't seem to work.
Maybe.
The room is locked shut.
But I think I've been meticulously looking at everything and I can't interact with the thing on the floor, with the filth on the floor.
The works of great emperors and military commanders. I bet he's read them all.
No, I don't want to use the rifle. Then she mentioned something about the gallery, which I still don't understand because...
Shucks, won't work. Shucks, won't work.
There's a picture frame.
A gorgeous picture frame. A gorgeous picture frame. A gorgeous picture frame. That won't work like that. That won't work like that. Shucks, won't work.
I did notice it, but it seems like a lighting issue, shading
No
issue.
dried up leaves.
Like a shading issue.
A picture showing the housekeeper. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. It is a bit dusty, but it should still be able to fulfill its purpose.
But fulfill what purpose?
That won't work like that.
Fresh soil. God damn it.
A nice place to take a rest if it weren't for all those mosquitoes.
So now I got fresh soil for what?
That won't work like that.
Why do I have fresh soil?
Tasty lemonade and mud slush. That doesn't seem to work. That won't work like that. That won't work like that. Shucks, won't work. That doesn't seem to work.
So now I got soil. No, game, please. Can you just... No. Go past the door. Thank you.
That doesn't seem to work. That won't work like that. Shucks, won't work.
Just walk down the stairs. Walk down the stairs. Thank you. Go to the monkey. Gorilla's feet.
Muddy feet.
And now I talk to the gorilla so she gets downstairs and I can enter his room.
Hey, gorilla!
It's just stupid.
Ugh, how I hate him! Footprints, footprints, and more footprints!
Ah, hello, Amanda. Good of you to come.
I should try something
but
else.
Don't touch anything of value. All right.
Take classic LP.
Amanda, don't touch that.
I can't get to it.
Can I shoot it? Oh.
In the best condition.
Picture of the gorilla. Okay.
Exciting, but not as thrilling as the safe.
Hands off my Uzo!
Statue of great-grandfather. Statue of grandfather. Father. Dr. T.
It's pointed toward the village. It's pointed toward the village.
Let's talk to Dr. T.
Ah, Amanda!
What's up? What are you working on?
What are you working on?
I need to adjust the coordinates of my monkey airships, so they hover precisely above the British fleet the moment it sails by Tooth Island. This will enable the monkeys to release the cocoons, holding the plants that eat anything, right on target. In the aftermath, the British fleet will be annihilated, leaving me the most powerful man in the Empire. The Queen will grovel at my feet, begging to apologize.
That's heck of a plan.
That's one heck of a plan.
We see things eye to eye. How lovely!
Are you the villain? Am I on the wrong
Are
side?
you the villain? Am I on the wrong side?
Of course I'm the villain, and you should be glad about it. You've made the right choice, because, as always, evil shall prevail. A glorious future lies ahead for the two of us. We might even be King and Queen of England one day, and ex-Queen Victoria, shall become our housemaid.
Great idea. I always wanted to become the King of England.
Great idea. I always wanted to become the Queen of England.
It shall come to pass.
What's that about the skeleton in the closet?
What's all this about a skeleton in the closet?
Oh, that. You know how it is. These things can happen sometimes. At best, don't think any more about it. All mere relics of what once was. And above all, don't expect me to treat my allies badly. Ever. It was all a huge misunderstanding. You know how it is. One word leads to another, and suddenly someone's dead on the floor. When all is said and done, I'm a very decent person at heart. Really.
You satisfied with my work?
Are you satisfied with my work?
What? Huh? Work? Yes, of course. You are certainly my best staff member, Agatha. Keep up the good work.
Amanda.
What?
My name's Amanda.
That's what I said, Amanda. I feel very close to you.
Is Jack dead?
Is Jack dead?
I should certainly hope so. Even if my gorilla claims to have seen you-know-who recently near the old mountain lab.
Is that right? If it's true, that would be bad.
However, every once in a while he has been mistaken.
Oh.
To him, human beings all look alike. Besides, it doesn't matter beans, because Jack has already provided us with Emerald 13. And in the end, that elixir has enabled me to create the plants that eat everything inside. They are now waiting to be sent on their first lethal mission.
Thanks. See you later.
The British fleet shall soon lie off the coast of Tooth Island. A couple of figures are still missing for the exact positioning. Then it's showtime.
That won't work like that. That doesn't seem to work. That won't work like that. That won't work like that.
Is there anything else I can talk with them about?
Is Jack?
I should even.
Is that bad?
However.
Oh.
To him. Besides.
We already. Oh, I don't care. Thanks. See you later.
Thanks.
The bitch. A couple.
So I can't use the gramophone. I can't pick up the records. There's nothing here. I picked up the picture of the gorilla.
The doctor's former staff. The writing on the case says they all perished on active duty.
Can I replace the picture?
Definitely not. Shucks, won't work.
So that part is done now. What's next? I need to speak with her?
Oh, and impact.
I think someone's been fooling around with a portrait gallery.
Heaven forbid! Was that the gorilla? But how could he have sneaked past this time? I must go and take a look. What? The gorilla? Ah! Oh! Where are the screws and the screwdriver gone off to? This is the last time that'll happen!
Can I pick up the bucket that she dropped? No.
I don't want to wake up the gorilla.
Oh, and impact.
I don't want to...
Don't get...
Okay, I thought I could pick up the bucket, but I can't. Okay, the bucket is gone. What the... Okay. I'm magically disappearing. Oh, it's... Okay, never mind. Yes? Yes. Thank you. Okay, so we got a bucket. I presume I can fill the bucket with water. Yet, I have no idea why.
The bucket is full of water now. That doesn't seem to work. Shucks, won't work. That doesn't seem to work. Shucks, won't work. No, thank you.
Okay. Now I got the bucket of water. Can I use that on the fireplace? On the hot coals?
Cold coals. Some people could use that to be artistic. That doesn't seem to work. Shucks, won't work.
So now I got coal.
I'm not leaving here until I know whether the doctor is double-crossing me or not. That won't work like that. Shucks, won't work.
I still don't know why I have the loose floorboard.
Shucks, won't work. Shucks, won't work.
Flower pot.
That doesn't seem to work.
Piece of coal, bro. Lucky coal, right?
Couldn't he just set the telescope lower down?
I can't pick up his Uzo.
Hands off my Uzo!
Can I pick up his door?
No chance without a key. Can't be opened. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. Shucks, won't work. That won't work like that.
What? I clicked on him and she went all the way over here.
Ah!
What are you...
I need to adjust the coordinates of my monkey airships so they hover This will enable the monkey in the aftermath, leaving the queen.
What's the Queen supposed to apologize for?
Vicky, Queen. Now she'll live to regret. I shan't say it cut.
Thanks.
The British, a couple.
I did a good job of that.
So now I'm gonna piss her more off by using a charcoal on the picture. I'm just evil. Not to Mrs. Gristle.
Oh, and I... Impact!
I think someone's been...
Heaven forbid! Was that the goal? But how could he have sneaked... I've had it! You dreadful beast! Don't you ever try that again!
Oh, poor gorilla. Yeah.
Exactly! And don't you dare get in my way again!
Oh.
What is going on here?
I love how he struts.
What exactly happened here?
Give the gorilla the handkerchief. Can you talk?
Can you talk? I guess not.
I'm searching for the truth. Can you help me with that?
I'm searching for the truth. Can you help me with that?
What does that mean?
Keep your chin up.
You want my rifle?
Gorillas are supposed to have 9 lives. That won't work like that.
Okay, but now he should have left the office, right?
I positively hate that gorilla doctor.
So now can I pick up a classic LP? I can. There's a funk LP. A platinum record. A groove LP.
I can't get to it.
I use my rifle.
Shucks, won't work.
Let's pick up his Uso as well.
Locked. Locked. No chance without a key. Can't be opened. Couldn't he just set the telescope lower down?
Okay. Use the classic LP, the gramophone.
To turn on the horrible sounds. Something's wrong.
Okay.
That won't work like that.
Platinum record. You like funk?
To turn on the plenty of oomph to that music. Incredible.
Let's try to take it off and take the Wagner.
Classical music is playing.
Sleeping.
That might work, but not if the plant remains so aggressive.
So. Okay. Now it makes sense. So I make him fall asleep, help put the Uso in it, so he falls asleep or get drunk.
Here's mud in your eye. The door to the safe is bolted shut. Darn, that must have been the wrong combination. The door to the safe is bolted shut. The door to the safe is bolted shut. That won't work like that. That won't work like that. It worked. Open. What? That thing says he's firing me. The doctor's already written it in advance. The only thing missing is my last day at work.
Uh-oh.
The British fleet has arrived. Time to show the Empire what I've got in store. One more thing taken care of. Where has Amanda wandered off to now?
He was just using me. Am I really on the wrong side? Was Jack right? If Jack's still alive, I should pay him a visit. I had a sneaking suspicion where I could find him.
You do? Okay, I think I'm gonna call it quits here, because I'm getting tired, I'm getting hungry. It's 6 p.m. I need my dinner. Yeah, you're welcome. Always nice to have people around, but I definitely need some dinner.
Jack, what are you doing here?
Well, we're just gonna see
To be
this.
honest, I don't know exactly where I am. Or when. Oh, you got me. But watch out. I'm good at running away. And I'll manage to do it again.
Jack, you're drunk.
And I've got a right to be.
Can I sit here? I'd really like to talk to you.
Under one condition. You've got to have a drink with me.
Nothing I'd rather do. Just what I need.
As you can see, my eyes have been opened at last. My whole life I've been running away from things. Because I never had a person I could really trust. And because running away once saved me when I was a little boy. And that's what gave me my fear of heights.
Yeah, you've been through a lot. Just the opposite of me.
Yes, my life has been one big chaotic mess. Debts, fears, and raving mad doctors as far as the eye can see. Speaking of which, hey, you know, somehow I'm able to look with both eyes in a different direction.
Why don't you just stick with handing over that bottle?
I'd give anything to be as smashing as the great Amanda.
What?
Shoot first, ask questions later, with everything under control no matter what.
Everything under control? Yeah, right. I'd give anything to be in your shoes for a day.
Hold on there. Are you serious about that?
Shoes? Yeah, but those socks have gotta go. Phew!
But why on earth would you want to change places with me? Tomorrow this place will be in ruins, and you'll be laughing on the winning side.
Now listen to me. I had no idea the doctor was such a son of a gun.
There was hardly any way of knowing that. What exactly did you think a henchwoman does? Sell insurance?
All I wanted was a chance to show what I can do, too. Back home on the ranch, I never got to do anything. All I ever wanted was to show the whole world what I could do on my own.
You don't have to be so hard on yourself or on others to do that.
What? What do you mean by that?
You're a wonderful, extremely talented woman. Anyone can see that.
Are you serious about that?
I swear. Listen, is there anyone you could trust more than a drunken captain watching his existence go down the drain?
You've changed somehow since the last time we saw each other.
No way. The tropical climate's to blame. It's positively horrid for my complexion.
You know what? I think you've become a real man.
Yeah.
And I find that strangely appealing.
Oh, yeah? So they did get CGI making out. Yep. But I definitely need some. Ooh.
What?
No idea. Go on, go! Nice
Oh.
butt.
Chapter 11 in the Lion's Den. Save. Game saved. Good. And let's go raid somebody. Who should we go raid? You know what? Let's go with Tinderly. What is she doing? She's playing Final Fantasy V. Why not? You're welcome, man. Maybe I'll stream later today. I don't know. But it all depends. But I'm definitely going to say good evening for now. And go over to Tindley. But Braxton, Extraxism, David, Mitchell, Parrot, Strider, Zerodine for being here. As always, a pleasure. It's always fun having you guys around when I play games.